announcing it in the house, भाई सब सुन लो, ये सेंस अलग है. अरे तुम गिर गए, ये मेरा सेंस अलग आएगा. तुम अभी तक गए नहीं, ये एक सेंस अलग है. इन सबको हमने अलग अलग नाम दे दिया है. सो दे जो अलग अलग नाम दिए जाते हैं, इन ये क्यों दिए जाते हैं? क्योंकि जो स्ट्रक्चर है, द सेट जो हम वाक्य बना रहे हैं, उसकी भावना अलग अलग है. So what is exactly happening? I am trying to say something. So I could say something in a very astonishing manner by saying, oh, I got 100 on 100. Right? Okay. How could you get 100 on 100? Or you could say, you know, she got 100 on 100. So you are trying to declare and you are trying to say, oh, the teacher is saying you got 100 on 100. I am saying, oh my God, I got 100 on 100. My friend is about to ask, how could she get 100 on 100? So what is happening? The sense of explaining my thoughts is coming up in a different way. My means a human being trying to say something is coming in different way. So there is something where you declare. So when you declare, the sense has to be in a declarative form. And then that section becomes my declarative sentence. When I'm asking a question, it becomes something where you are trying to ask a question. That is a sentence. Of course, we call it question, but that's a sentence. That's an interrogative form. And where we try and say that, oh my God, did you get 100 on 100? That's an exclamatory. Oh, मैं तो पास भी नहीं हुआ. Again, this is an exclamatory, positive, negative, कैसा भी thought हो, वो exclamation में ही आता है. And when you are trying to say, students, why are you making so much of noise? Can you just sit down peacefully? The teacher is requesting. Okay, commandos, march. That's a command. So what is happening? ये सब अलग-अलग तरह से हम अपनी बात कह रहे हैं ना, भावना अलग है. So हमने उसको अलग-अलग सेंटेंस में बना दिया, हमने उसको अलग-अलग नाम देना शुरू कर दिया. So we can form, going back to the main slide again, we can form sentences with the help of words. These sentences will be of different thoughts. A thought which declares is declarative. A thought which asks a question is interrogative. A thought which expresses my feelings as very happy, or I'd say an exclamatory, some kind of an impulsive action, that falls in the category of exclamatory thought there. If I am requesting or giving a command, it's called as imperative. Okay, so what is it? You are going to divide your sentence in these 5 different aspects. But when you are dividing it, why should I divide it? First question here is that why should I divide it into 5 parts? कारण बहुत साधारण है. जब आप सोचते हैं ना कि मुझे क्या कहना है, उसको मुझे अंग्रेजी में कैसे बदलना है, तो तब आपको पता चल जाता है कि मैं इस बात पे सवाल पूछ रहा हूँ, या कुछ डिक्लेयर करना चाहता हूँ, या बहुत खुश हूँ, या बहुत रोने वाला हूँ, या किसी को रिक्वेस्ट करने वाला हूँ. ये तो आपको समझ आ जाएगा. So when you have to understand this, when you get an understanding as to why you are putting this kind of a question to somebody else, you will put them in the same categories. So the words have to be placed. Now here, very important. Punctuation is very, very important in sentence formation. Don't think that only taking care of noun and verb and the predicate and the subject and the verb and adverbs is going to just play the game and things are done. No, your punctuation makes hell lot of a difference. If you remember yesterday, I was again and again saying, please pay attention. There is a comma in the starting and there is a comma in the end. So this is supposed to be, it's not the main clause, it's the subordinate clause that we are going to pick up. If I take this out also, still the sentence is giving a meaning. Remember I told you. So that comma in itself was giving for a reader a lot of understanding. So punctuation also takes some marks. So understanding here, if I have to put my words into sentence, I have to first understand what am I trying to express. So they could fall in the category of declaring, that's a statement, which could be positive or negative, whatever it is. Questions, which could be any which ways, like how do you ask a question with those 5 W's? It depends that way. Imperative is requesting or commanding there, and then we have the exclamatory. So first talk about the declarative sentences. Declaratives are the most common. हमारे रोज में काम में आने वाला declaration ही होता है. कोई से भी बात हो, तुम्हारा ये लैपटॉप यहाँ पर रखा है, ये भी डिक्लेरेटिव में ही आएगा. तो रेगुलर जितनी बातचीतें होती है वो सब डिक्लेरेटिव में जाती है. So declarative sentences are the most common. Word order in declarative sentences serves as a base for the word order in the other types of sentences. That means this is the base sentence. बेस सेंटेंस का मतलब ये है कि whenever we are forming any other sentence, like if you want to form an imperative, if you want to form something where you are asking a question, if you are impulsive about your expression, like your exclamatory section, all this will happen, but the base has to be always with this declarative thought there. So what is it? The most minimal requirement to form a sentence is you get a subject and a predicate. इसके बगैर कुछ नहीं होगा. She dances, Maria works, time flies. All this is what? These are sentences. Why? Because you have a subject and a verb, and it makes complete sense. So three things combined together makes a sentence for us. You get subject, you get verb, you get a proper complete sense of understanding that you thought there. Very, very clear. So it says Maria works. किसकी बात हो रही है? सब्जेक्ट कौन हो गया? मारिया क्या करती है? काम करती है. हो गया ना सेंटेंस. अब ये डिक्लेयर कर रहे हैं कि मारिया काम करती है. टाइम फ्लाइज. So please understand, we are going to use such kinds of we are going to use such kinds of subject and predicate to form the declarative part. This is the minimum requirement there. In a normal declarative sentence, normal में मतलब क्या है? इसको normal क्या कहते हैं? रोजमर्रा की बातचीत के अंदर कोई बहुत ऐसी कुछ विशेष नहीं है. रोज की जो आप बातचीत करते हैं ना, ऐसे सेंटेंस के अंदर subject of the sentence comes directly in the front of the verb. मतलब जब हम इसको place करेंगे, अब इसको words को हम place करने वाले हैं, ठीक है? So subject is something which is a regular thought of it. ऑफिस जाने से पहले गाड़ी को साफ कर देना, ये एक रेगुलर सेंटेंस काम में आ रहा है. अब आपने सब्जेक्ट क्या कहा? ऑफिस, गाड़ी को साफ करना. वो आपने प्रेडिकेट में डाला है, पर आपने ये बताने की कोशिश करी कि देखो तुम ऑफिस जा रहे हो, उससे पहले गाड़ी साफ कर लेना. It's a regular sentence that we are here talking here about. So what is happening? सब्जेक्ट को पहले लिखो, उसके बाद में वर्ब फॉलो करो. भूलना नहीं जो हमने कल बात करी थी. वर्ब सिंगुलर है या प्लूरल है, इसका ख्याल रखना है बहुत ज्यादा. और all those who have understood a little higher section there understand that the verb is also talking about time. So place accordingly, okay? The man wrote a letter. That means this is something talking about the past. Now, what is man doing? It is writing a letter. The letter is written by whom? By the man. So what is happening here? The subject is having the predicate wrote a letter. But what is the object here? किसके बारे में हूँ, जिसकी झोली में वो काम जा रहा है, जो उसको काम दिया जा रहा है सब्जेक्ट से, वो क्या था? चिट्ठी का. सो आदमी ने चिट्ठी लिखी. Wrote a letter. So letter becomes my direct object. People who live in house made of glasses shouldn't throw stones. So people who live in houses, people की object कौन है? Actually हम किसकी बात कर रहे हैं वहां पे? पत्थरों की बात कर रहे हैं. I can speak English. So I becomes my subject and object is here English. So the direct object जब वो दिखाई देता है comes directly after it. So what are you doing? You place the subject in the starting, put your verb according to the subject because it has to agree to it. Whatever thing the subject is asking that has to be done is just written there, and then comes the object in the last, if you are defining the object. Okay? Yes. If you, hooray, we have won the match, won the game. Yes, Vaha, correct answer there. If a sentence has any other parts to it, indirect objects, adverbs or adverb phrases, these usually come in specific places. अब आप लोगों के लिए adverb और adverb phrases भी थोड़ा सा मुश्किल पड़ जाएगा, तो मैं आपको बता दूं कुछ शब्द ऐसे होते हैं जो verb की definite को और बढ़ा देते हैं. वो दौड़ रही है, उसकी जगह मैं बोलूं वो तेज दौड़ रही है. When I say she's running, when I say when she's running very fast. So here running with very fast, you are defining the run. How run is, it's very fast. So that very fast becomes my adverb there. She is wearing a pink dress. Pink is defining the dress there. Dress is a noun there. So when you define the noun, it becomes adjective. When you define a verb, it becomes adverb. When you have the head verb as adverb connected with another 2-3 words, they become my phrase. So here, because it starts with adverb, it is called as adverbial phrase. So we are talking here about that all these things come in a specific section. इस पे बात करेंगे. अभी बहुत अपने आप को कॉम्प्लिकेट मत करो. जिनको थोड़ी बहुत इंग्लिश आ रही होगी वो समझ के होंगे मैं क्या कह रही हूँ. जिनको नहीं आती है, डोंट बॉगल योरसेल्फ. वेट फॉर सम टाइम. We'll come back to that section again and then I'll explain you once again. Okay? Let's get started and understand this section also. The position of an indirect object. अब यहाँ पे पहले डायरेक्ट ऑब्जेक्ट समझ आ गया. डायरेक्ट ऑब्जेक्ट है, मैन ने चिट्ठी लिखी, ठीक है, यहाँ पे लोगों के पत्थरों के साथ, मेरे साथ अंग्रेजी, ये डायरेक्ट हिट हो रहा है ये ऑब्जेक्ट. ना हियर इफ आई हैव टू से समथिंग, द पोजीशन उसका इनडायरेक्ट ऑब्जेक्ट की क्या रहेगी. अ नाउन फ्रेज रेफरिंग टू समवन और समथिंग that is affected by the action of a transitive verb, typically as a recipient, but it is not the primary object. इतनी अंग्रेजी मत समझो, एग्जाम्पल ले लो फिर समझा देते हैं. So the question here is him, give him the book, give him the book. ये किताब उसको दे दो. किसको दे दो, किसको दे दो. यहाँ पे सब्जेक्ट कौन इम्प्लाई हो रहा है. Give him the book, subject you is implied. यहाँ पे दिख नहीं रहा है सब्जेक्ट, यहाँ पे तुम दूसरे को कह रहे हो गिव हिम द बुक, इंस्ट्रक्शन दे रहे हो, मतलब किसी को तो दे रहे होगे ना वो इंस्ट्रक्शन, तो यहाँ पे सब्जेक्ट हो गया यू. सो द प्राइमरी ऑब्जेक्ट यहाँ पे क्या हुआ, मेन ऑब्जेक्ट क्या देने की बात होगी, यहाँ पे प्राइमरी ऑब्जेक्ट इज द बुक, एज इट इज द बुक दैट इज बीइंग गिवन बाय समवन, दैट इज द सब्जेक्ट. द इनडायरेक्ट ऑब्जेक्ट इज हिम. यहाँ पे इनडायरेक्ट ऑब्जेक्ट को जो हम समझाना चाहते थे उसको समझने की कोशिश करो. यहाँ क्या कह रहे हैं, गिव हिम द बुक. सो यू हैव गॉट हिम वर्ड आल्सो, यू हैव गॉट बुक वर्ड आल्सो, राइट. सो यहाँ जो सब्जेक्ट है वो लिखा हुआ नहीं है. सब्जेक्ट जब लिखा हुआ होता है तो इट इज क्लियर टू अस, राइट, बट हियर द सब्जेक्ट इज नॉट मेंशन्ड. हियर द सब्जेक्ट इज यू गिव हिम द बुक. So you is asking to give the direct object book. किसको? To the indirect object him. Okay, that is what this particular section was saying, that a noun phrase referring to someone or something that is affected by the action of a transitive verb. Transitive verb क्या होता है, जो ट्रांसफर हो सकता है, जिसको हम शिफ्ट कर सकते हैं, जिसको हम चेंज कर सकते हैं, जिसको हम कॉन्जुगेट कर सकते हैं, उसको हम कहते हैं ट्रांजिटिव वर्ब, जो शिफ्ट हो जाता है. Okay, the indirect object follows the direct object when it is formed with the preposition to. Give the book to him. Now what is happening, ये जो indirect object था him, इसको आपने direct object के just बाद में लगा दिया. उसके लिए आपको क्या लगाना पड़ा, to. So दोबारा से समझो, base form से subject चाहिए, predicate चाहिए, ठीक है. हमने कुछ सोचा, I thought about something, so I decide, okay, I'm going to talk about this, and this is what this has to be talked about. तो मैंने सोचा मैं ये बोलना चाहता हूँ, तो मैंने उसका सब्जेक्ट डिसाइड कर लिया किस बारे में और उसके बारे में क्या बोलना चाहता हूँ. वहां तक क्लियर. Then I put the subject, after the subject I put my verb, after the verb I put the object there. But because there is an indirect object related to it, what do? After the object only I try to add there with the help of to the indirect object. Placing is clear. Give the book to him. Now here you, the subject is not mentioned, it's an indirect subject that we are talking. यहाँ पे कई बार जरूरी नहीं है कि सब्जेक्ट लिखा हो, ये कॉन्वर्सेशन है. सुना नहीं तुमने, दो उसको तुम किताब, यहाँ तुम मेंशन नहीं है. गिव हिम, इंस्ट्रक्शन चल रही है वहां पे. So here the subject becomes you. Direct object is book. To him is the indirect. Look at the placing just after the book. Book क्या थी, direct object थी. The indirect object comes in front of the direct object if to is object is omitted. अगर हमने to को हटा दिया तो हम उसको फिर place कहाँ करेंगे, फिर हम जो direct object है उसके पहले indirect object को लगा देंगे. Give him the book. इसको किताब दे दो. सुना होगा ना, इसको किताब दे दो. So what is happening, किताब जो जिसके बारे में तुम direct object, जो वो जिसके पीछे ये सारी बात हो रही है, उसके आगे तुम लगा दो इनडायरेक्ट ऑब्जेक्ट. मारिया गेव राम द बुक. अब इस सेंटेंस में सब्जेक्ट इज मेंशन. सो मारिया इज टॉकिंग अबाउट, किसके बारे में बात करी, वो किताब के बारे में बात करी. किसको दी उसने किताब, राम को दी किताब. सो मारिया गेव द बुक टू राम लिख सकते थे हम ऐसे भी लिख सकते थे, मारिया गेव राम द बुक. दैट मीन्स डायरेक्ट ऑब्जेक्ट के पहले टू हटा के इनडायरेक्ट ऑब्जेक्ट भी लिख सकते हैं और डायरेक्ट ऑब्जेक्ट के बाद में टू लगा के भी ऑब्जेक्ट को लिखा जा सकता है, इनडायरेक्ट ऑब्जेक्ट को. लेट्स ट्राई दिस आउट. आइए. Maha, I'm trying to speak every time. Still, I'll try and explain if something is left out. Okay, कोशिश करिए. You need to arrange these words. Going very slow. Pratima, Anita, Satish, and Maha have given us the right answer. Maha, you could post it for us also so that we can read it from your end. Dipali, could you please read it? There's so much of glare on my phone. My specs, I don't know why. My classroom is busy. I'm sitting in my bedroom today. So sorry, children. Okay. Dipali, can you hear me? Please come and read it out quickly.
Okay, ma'am. He is going to give his sister a present.
Very good. He is, sorry, I couldn't type, उससे पहले ही आ गया वो. He is going to give his sister a present. अब पहले यहाँ बताओगे जरा जल्दी से दीपाली, क्या चीज देने की बात हो रही है?
Present.
कौन देने वाला है?
He is going to give his वो उसके सिस्टर को प्रेजेंट दे रहा है.
अब डायरेक्ट ऑब्जेक्ट कौन सा हुआ यहाँ पे?
डायरेक्ट हिज
नहीं बेटा, डायरेक्ट ऑब्जेक्ट जिसके बारे में हम बात कर रहे हैं ना कि वो क्या देने वाला है, प्रेजेंट. तो प्रेजेंट हमारा डायरेक्ट हो गया. इनडायरेक्ट ऑब्जेक्ट कौन बनेगा? उसकी बहन.
उसकी.
हाँ, he is going to give. किसको देने वाला है वो? सिस्टर को. क्या देगा? प्रेजेंट. क्यों? क्योंकि बात यहाँ प्रेजेंट की हो रही है ना. यस मैम. तो डायरेक्ट ऑब्जेक्ट जो बन गया उसके आगे आपने टू का साथ में इनडायरेक्ट ऑब्जेक्ट को लगा दिया. तो गिव हिज सिस्टर अ प्रेजेंट. ओके, प्रतिमा, अनीता, सतीश, जगन्नाथम एंड महा हैव गिवन द राइट आंसर. चलिए आइए ट्राई करिए. टेक योर टाइम, आराम से. This affirmative. Yes, Maha, correct answer. His sister, Maha, correct answer. He is going to give his sister a present. Maha, absolutely correct. Let's try this out. Those all on chat, put your answers. If you think you are right, come, let's debate. If somebody is giving wrong answers, to be dekhenge. Priya, can you read this sentence for me? The doctor gave the child some medicine. तो यहाँ पे सब्जेक्ट कौन था? डॉक्टर. डॉक्टर के पास क्या करने गए थे? दवा लेने गए थे. तो डायरेक्ट ऑब्जेक्ट हो गया दवा. किसको दी? बच्चे को दी. The child. So the doctor gave the child some medicine. चलो next. Sometimes the subject or object may be complex to understand. Complex का मतलब क्या होता है? Clearly समझ में नहीं आ रहा भाई किसकी बात हो रही है. थोड़ा सा ट्रिकी हो जाता है कई बार. So यहाँ पे the students enjoyed taking that course. So आपके सामने सब्जेक्ट और वर्ब बड़ी साफ साफ लिखा हुआ है और ऑब्जेक्ट भी बड़ी क्लियरली लिखा हुआ है. द स्टूडेंट्स जिसके बारे में हम बात कर रहे हैं वो सब्जेक्ट हो गया. एंजॉयड पास्ट फॉर्म है, ईडी लगा रखा है, दैट्स वर्ब हियर. एंड टेकिंग दैट कोर्स बिकम्स माय डायरेक्ट ऑब्जेक्ट. ठीक है. इन दिस सेंटेंस द एक्ट ऑफ टेकिंग दैट कोर्स सर्व एज एन ऑब्जेक्ट ऑफ द वर्ब एंजॉयड. आई थिंक एवरीबडी हैज अंडरस्टूड यहाँ तक. Taking that course improved the student's skill. Now, if I change this sentence and I just add to this by saying, taking that course improved the student's skills. So such sentences sometimes become little complicated for us to understand. कई बार इस तरह के वाक्य थोड़े से मुश्किल हो जाते हैं समझने के लिए. So then how do we understand it? Understanding it by saying that we are here not talking about students. We are talking about the course which the students have taken. So when they took that course, they improved themselves. That means talking about students. So the skills also was actually the targeting point. जब भी आप कोई कोर्स लेते हो तो आपका स्किल ही बेहतर होता है ना, तब आप बेहतर इंसान या आपका काम पूछा जाएगा. तो आप पहले अपनी स्किल को रिफाइन करते हो. So it is this way also you have to check if there is some change. क्योंकि हम सब्जेक्ट को समझ के, ऑब्जेक्ट को समझ के, इनडायरेक्ट ऑब्जेक्ट को समझ के फिर हम प्लेसिंग कर रहे हैं, इसलिए कॉम्प्लेक्स के ऊपर थोड़ा सा ध्यान दीजिएगा. Taking that course here serves the subject of the sentence. Let's try this out. Yes, Chandini Kumari, correct answer there. Krishna Reddy, the doctor gave birth to a child. Okay. Khan Bhai, good afternoon. किसको भेज रहे थे? Singh, Harcharan. Okay. Joe, Manish, Satish, Pratima, Anita have given the right answer. Khan, is there anyone? Many can talk to Mary. It's Mary, Ame. Mary can talk to everyone. Absolutely, Ame. The Khan answer is correct. थोड़ा वो शायद spelling error आपने गलत कर दिया. It's Mary. Mary. That's the only change. तो थोड़ा आपने गलत लिख दिया. Mary can talk to everyone. So here very well Maha has defined. She said it. She said Mary can talk to everyone. So here Mary becomes the subject, talk becomes the verb, and to everyone becomes the object there. This is especially for Maha. I am sending this reaction. This is for you, Maha. And at the same time, this applaud is for you, Maha. Shabash and kudos there. Thank you, Krishna Reddy, for joining. Thanks so much for joining us. Okay. Let's go to the next and try this out, please. Can, auxiliary, all right. This is Suraksha Sultana. M-double-R नहीं आएगा बेटा, वो मैरी शादी होता है, M-A-R-Y नाम होता है किसी का, ठीक है? Siddharaj Rameshwar have given the right answer. Even Mehak has given the right answer. Could you please put your answers there? Chandani, yes. Chandani, give answer for this time. Correct answer there. Arrange the following sentences to form an affirmative sentence. She has kept her secret. She has kept her secret. She, subject, secret, direct object we are talking about, and we are talking about kept. She has kept. किसकी secret रखी है उसने? उसकी, her. तो हमने उस direct object के पहले indirect object her को place कर दिया है. ठीक है? That's the way we are going to just understand it. So when we make sentences in English, we normally follow the following order. ज़्यादातर normally का मतलब इसमें भी कुछ अलग से आ सकता है. Normally means that we can find some change here as well. Okay, so there is something that where we can look for a little change there. एक second. So let's even if you people have got a notepad, I'll say you should keep this in mind. Subject, verb, object, manner, place. You should always try and place it in such a way. So when we're talking about a subject, the boy studies English at school. So here it is the boy is studying. So that's a verb. Studies what? English. That's a direct way of saying. Object कौन से है? अंग्रेजी का है. Now there is, I can't see the full sentence. After place, what is it written? Please help me. My chat does not permit me to open the whole section there. Can somebody help me, please? Hello? Subject, verb, object, manner, place के बाद में एक कॉलम और आ रहा है. आप मेरी मदद करेंगे? क्या दिख रहा है वहां? Nobody is interested in answering. 2 people have joined and both of them are busy. I don't know why can't you answer me. Krishna Reddy, just help me, please. Come forward. Yes, Krishna. I cannot see on my screen the whole, what do we say, sentence structure there. Just help me. The boy studies English at school. इसके बाद क्या लिखा है? I don't understand what is the issue there. The boy, huh? What did you say? Please say again. Screen is not clear to us all, Jatin. Okay, the screen is not clear to all of you. Just a second, let me take a snapshot of it. एक बार रुकिएगा, I'll hold you people. 1 second, guys. If you people cannot see, I also cannot see. So I'll just try to put that section of understanding. I can just take you till place part. So the boy studies English at school. The maid cleans the house thoroughly. Now here what is happening, जब हम English की बात करते हैं, first sentence में हमने बात करी, the subject हमारे को direct object दिख रहा है English का. अब place की भी हमने बात कर दी कि वो school में है. This is the way we are going to provide the sentence structure. Okay. Oh, so you are a pro member. I'm so happy to see that. I am a pro member. I help you all time to read page every day. Amay is writing every day. Thank you, Amay. Thank you so much for that. Now, Ali also, thank you so much. I can read it. The boy studies English at school every day. So what is happening here? We are trying to tell that this part of an action is happening every day. So object क्या है आपका अंग्रेजी का? Here the placing that we are trying to understand of the sentence has to be completed in such a manner कि आप हर चीज के object को indirect के साथ आप लगाते हैं and at the same time किस तरह से वो चीज हो रही है, कोई जगह के साथ हो रही है, किस मैनर में आप उस चीज को कंप्लीट करने वाले हैं, उसका डिग्री किस तरह से चलती है, मतलब फ्रीक्वेंसी कैसी है, क्या वो रोज करता है, कभी कभी करता है, ये सब की प्लेसिंग आपको इसी तरह से यू आर सपोज्ड टू डू इट इन सच अ मैनर. द मेड क्लीन्स द हाउस thoroughly and then what is thoroughly के बाद क्या है? Somebody tell me, please type it here and tell me. Cleans the house thoroughly every morning. Thank you, Pratibha. The maid cleans the house thoroughly every morning. So that means we are talking about the work cleaning and then it is defined by saying it in further go of explanation to the other person कि सफाई होती है पर उसकी वो कितना ज्यादा उसका पैरामीटर कैसा रहता है, रोज वाला काम है, कभी कभी होता है, साल में कभी एक बार होता है, हर घंटे में होता है, तो जो उसकी फ्रीक्वेंसी है ना वो भी हमको यहाँ पे मेंशन करने के लिए दैट्स द वे वी कैन प्लेस इट. जॉन वर्क्स हार्ड every day. I can take that word very hard, the word it is written. The maid cleans the room. So ma'am, if you know grammar properly, then without visible of columns you can teach. First oil your machine. Oh my god. Mohammad Abdul Wahab. You know, my machine is very bad. And I'm so sorry that I'm not able to teach you the way it should be taught to you people. बहुत माफी चाहती हूँ. आप एक काम करिए ना मोहम्मद, किसी और के पास जाके पढ़ लीजिए. If I am supposed to teach something, it should be visible if in front of everybody's screen. If I am having an issue, any pro member is having an issue, that means it has to be rectified. That means आप सही हैं, हमें पता होना चाहिए, पर वो नहीं पता हो पा रहा है. बीच में डिजिटल से काम करते हैं ना हम. मोहम्मद जी, अगर थोड़ा सा आपने मेरी मदद भी कर दी तो क्या हो गया? मैं आपकी 1 घंटा मदद करती हूँ, आप मेरी 2-4 मिनट चीजों में मदद कर देंगे तो क्या चला जाएगा? I don't sit here and make fun of you people. Let's try the next, please. All eyes on you, Mohammed. Let me see how best a student you are. Come here. Yes, Chandrani Kumari, correct. You are saying it. After place, time is written. क्यों? क्योंकि हम उसको define कर पाते हैं. अगर हम पुराना सेंटेंस की बात करें तो यहाँ पे देखिए डिफाइन कर पा रहे हैं कि वो काम कैसा करता है, किस मैनर में वो काम करता है. बहुत मेहनत से करता है. कब करता है? रोज करता है. कोई जगह है उसकी, उसको डिफाइन करिए. सो प्लेसिंग को इसी तरह से आपको समझना है. व्हेन यू आर सपोज्ड टू राइट द सेंटेंसेस, यू हैव द सब्जेक्ट इज हैविंग अ डायरेक्ट ऑब्जेक्ट देयर. In between, you have to put the verb because the subject is singular or plural or what time frame it is talking about. Place your verb accordingly. So you have subject, then you place verb, you have object. Now, when we are working with the object, this object will have certain place, duration of time, frequency, in what manner it is going to do. So that placing accordingly has to be placed. This is what page 10 was trying to apply to us mainly. So Maha, Krishna, Mehak and Anita Rani have given us the right answer. Has anybody written the answer here? He is not Muhammad. कौन है वो? जरा नाम जरा बताएंगे मेरे को वापस. If he is not Muhammad. Okay, so can I get somebody who could quickly type the answer for this particular section? We just understood this part, okay? So now it will be easy for you to just frame it quickly for me. Somebody can post it because those who are on pro, they are not ready to read anything for me today. So Dipali or Krishna or Priya, if anybody is interested, unmute yourself and read this part for me. Okay, please come. Anita Patel, you haven't joined me yet. I'm sending you the invite. Please come and join. We will spend our holiday at home. Okay, we will spend our holiday at home. Look, Maha, thank you for this correct answer. Let's understand what we have just tried to understand about placing of the object and then placing it the direct object and then talking about the indirect object. What is the manner in what manner the frequency has to be decided. All these sections we have understood. So let's understand with the help of this sentence as well. We is talking about the subject here. And spend is the direct object that we are talking here about. So what are we going to spend? We are going to spend holidays. Now, because the subject here is we, I have to put that section of are there, that we will, which is the future, that is something which we are not decided right now, but later on might be, we are going to spend something like this. So then we have to put there are. So we are talking about the spending of holiday. So now the place, we are going to spend our holiday, kahan par? Ghar par. It could be any other place, but see the placing and framing of the sentences. That's the order that you need to follow. Decide the subject. If subject is singular or plural, countable or uncountable, place accordingly. Check the time, which time duration you want. Then put your direct object there. After the direct object, if you have got some manners that you're going to talk about it or the frequency you're going to talk about it, accordingly use and place it. That's important, and that's the way the formation has to be understood. Let's go ahead and check. MM More, thank you for the correct answer there. You also are right. Sita Dubey, please try. Hamban, please try. Hello. J Ham Bam, Bram, I'm sorry. J Ham Bram. Nupur Yadav, please try it out. Yes, Karthik is absolutely right in pointing out this part that we are here talking about holiday as our direct object there. Yes, he's absolutely right. We will spend our holiday at home, and spend and will is supposed to be our what we call the helping verb there, and we are actually talking about spending. So we are spending our holiday where? At place. The place here is at home that we are talking here about. Okay. So Karthik, the whole expression of this particular thought was not related of parts of speech to be talked about. We were just trying to understand the placing of direct and indirect object. So direct and indirect object ka placing with frequency and manner for the slide which is just gone. Thank you so much for bringing up the mistake that I have done right now. Let's try this out, please. Okay, so we will spend, okay, somebody has written the answer for this, I think. Pratima, Maha, Jagannath, and Amay have given the right answer there. Okay, so you have Karthik here in the class, and I will not say anything. I'll expect Karthik to come up and give the answer. So just check on your chat the answers which he is and the learning that he's sending it to you. I'm just keeping quiet here. Suraksha Sutar. This is for Saju Sheikh, who has joined me now. And he's typing, that's called ego, ma'am. Get rid of your mistakes and teach us properly. My dear son, you just get rid of your thoughts also. Could you please do that? Can you just put your thoughts aside and sit here to understand and learn what I'm trying to say? You can't just walk in the class with just one thought that let's pick up and unnecessary create hassle for the teacher here. I don't get good vibes when Karthik joins the class. I'm not happy with him at all. Everybody knows here. If you think you are just coming here to teach the teacher to teach her, then why don't you take over and come here and sit down and do the needful work? Because you are such a learned person. It's not objectionable only for the things that you are writing here related to the subject. I even object on the chat if you talk nonsense, if you try and create some kind of connection with each other, asking each other from where you are and what you are doing, all these things. I don't say for those chats because it disturbs when I'm teaching. It distracts me because I'm supposed to read the chats and I'm supposed to answer if somebody has a query. Is this ego? If somebody is saying that you can't teach, please go and learn better, that means the other person knows better. So I'm just keeping quiet. Let that person come and teach you people now. Why should I teach you wrong? I'm still learning. You think if I'm going to speak for around 60 minutes, for an hour, so I am not going to blabber sometimes. You people write there M-A-R-R-Y, marry. Instead of saying M-A-R-Y, marry. I make fun of you people by saying, oh, ho, ho, because you are a learner here. So you can make mistakes, but I cannot blabber with my words there. I have acknowledged n number of times for things happening here. I have pointed out, see, don't unnecessarily try and create and tell every time, no, this is this is that. Aapko jab sab aa gaya, when you have understood every bit of it, what are you trying to prove by coming here and picking up mistakes? Because you have thought you can pick up on this teacher because she gets irritated like this and your work is sorted. So today I have given you the platform. Sahu Sheikh, please call your friend who has created an unnecessary trying to talk to me about my ego. Please tell that person to come and sit and take my chair and sit. I'm ready to give my job. Come and sit and do the needful. And then I will come to your class. And then I'll make you understand what happens when you unnecessary poke. And this time it was not unnecessary. I made a mistake there. There is no ego in this. It's unnecessary disturbance. And what are you paying me, by the way? What is it that you people are paying me for? So stop teaching me, Sahu Sheikh, there that I should take away my mistakes and take away my ego and teach properly. I will not do my job, Sahu. Leave it. Go. There is no need to tell me, Maha, what I am. I am very bad. I don't know how to teach. Every time when I take the class, I'm saying it that, see, I'm in a learning mode. Might be I make a mistake there because it's a continuation of a class happening. It might happen. But every time if you come here with the same kind of thought that, okay, I have to pick up something for Veena. The moment I see Karthik join there, I am off completely. Please pick up a negative sentence that I did not give him the letter. Dipali, Joe, Mehak, Krishna, and Selva have given the right answer. Let's go to the next. Put it on the chat there. Karthik, give the answer quickly so that I can quickly finish the class here. There is no need to go. Sahu Sheikh, please write down the answer there quickly because your understanding is far better than anybody's else here. You could very well understand that there is the ego of the teacher. So sit down and tell me what is right and what is wrong here. And just for your reference, today the focus point was only to arrange the words there. What arrangement has to be done? We were not only talking about direct and indirect object. We were just trying to understand the direct object, where to be placed, and indirect object, where to be placed. If there is two, where you are going to place it. If two is not there, then where you are going to place it. So there are times and there are a hell lot of things which involves to create a language there. I hope you understand it. And if YouTube is doing that work, any other teacher is doing that work, please go and learn from them. Jatin, I'm well in control. Please don't bother about that. I'm well in control. Thank you, Manoj. I'm doing the same. Form a negative sentence using these words. Did not tell the truth, you, he. You did not tell the truth. You did not tell the truth. Is it right? We made somewhere mistake? Yes. So what did the mistake, the major mistake we have done here is that we have left the subject there. We're supposed to be placed on the first, he, then we have this help, the verb here, did, and then comes the not part there, not. Why? Because there is a particular section that we need to follow when we are dealing with a negative aspect. Negative is something which we are always going to talk about, जिसमें हम नहीं की बात करते हैं, no की बात करते हैं, पर उसके आगे t लगाते हैं, not. सो वर्ड ऑर्डर आपका नेगेटिव का क्या रहने वाला है, आप सब्जेक्ट लिखिए, उसके बाद में जो आपका वर्ब है, एंड द वर्ब इज बेसिकली डिफाइनिंग एज टू time zone. Like if it is something which is happening in the present sense, he is not भी लिख सकते हैं, will not भी लिख सकते हैं. So we can say he, I will not tell. Then comes the indirect object, you. What are you not going to tell the other person? It's about that story. कहाँ पे हुई थी, वो उस जगह पे हुई थी, और कब हुई थी, and then the places. So the structure has to be something like, defining one part and then going to the next part of defining section there. So this is the way you are going to attach the words, but understanding of the placing of not, remember it has to come after the helping verb there. But don't forget to put the subject section there. Always the subject, intentionally I had
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the session. I've sent the invite to our learners. Please join. Thank you. Yes, guys, I've sent the invite. Please join. We'll just wait for a few minutes, allow other learners to join, and then start. Just give me a minute. I can see the names now. I was not able to see the names on the chat. I see the names now. Okay. I've sent the invite again, guys. Please join. So today's topic is about describing past events. Now, I had given a task, I had asked to the ones who were a part of yesterday's session to prepare at least 2 or 3 paragraphs. So the ones who were not a part of the session yesterday, y'all can still do that. We can have a discussion on this today. All right, I'm just waiting for our some of our learners to join. Before that, Tarup, did I take the 3 words from you that I'd given you? Did you find the meaning of those words?
Yes, sir.
What were the 3 words that I gave you? I had given you rather.
Yes, sir. The first one is Chutzpah, CHUTZPAH.
CHUTZ.
TZPAH.
Chutzpah is how you pronounce that particular word. That, as I mentioned, that word is used in a popular Bollywood movie as well. Yes, what is the meaning of that?
Personal confidence or courage that may come across as rude, but allows one to do or say what they feel.
Very good. Excellent. Excellent. That is exactly the correct definition of that word. What is the second word?
Maven.
How do you spell it?
Maven.
Maven is how you pronounce the word. Okay.
Maven.
What is the meaning?
One who is expert, experienced, or knowledgeable.
Very good. Correct. And what was the third word?
Kosher.
KOSHER.
KOSHER. Yes, sir.
Kosher meal. Yeah. What is the meaning?
Genuine, legitimate, acceptable, appropriate.
Very good. Excellent. Yes. So absolutely right about it. These were the 3 words and the 3 meanings. So guys, these are the words that I had given our learners yesterday. We were discussing some words which had origin in English words, but the origin in different languages, Hindi, Arabic, etc. So yeah, well done. I will type those words on the chat once we are done with the topic. All right, while we wait for others to join. Anyone else was anyone else part of the session yesterday who had
Yes,
the
sir.
words?
I was the
Yes.
part. I just told my meanings without sentences.
Yeah, that's why I have written the 3 words that you had given me. So that's fine.
Can I say the sentences, sir?
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead while we wait.
First one is goal, I think.
Yeah.
GHOL. It is pronounced as ghoul. GOOL.
Correct.
It is like the evil spirit who eats dead bodies. So, yeah, my example is yesterday I saw a horror movie in which a ghoul
Oh, yeah.
a ghoul eats dead bodies of every person
Okay.
in the movie. Yeah.
All right. What is the second one?
Second one is Amir. Yeah. Amir means the ruler in the Muslim world.
Yeah.
Ruler of a particular country in the Muslim world. Okay. When I went to Dubai, I had a privilege to meet the Emir of Dubai.
You can just use its or the city's Amir. You don't need to repeat the word again. The word Dubai again.
Dubai's Amir.
When I went to Dubai, I met the city's Emir. You can just say that. Then it's understood.
I had the privilege to meet Dubai's Emir.
Correct.
Third one is elixir.
Elixir is how you pronounce it.
Elixir. Yeah, it means some magical power to cure something or to prevent something. Yeah, I wish I could invent an elixir to stay longer or to stay younger throughout my life.
It's called a magical or medicinal potion, basically. So something that is used for medicinal purposes. Yes, correct. Yes.
It has magic in it, so I want to invent an elixir to stay, not to stay. What did I
Younger,
say?
younger.
Yeah, sorry. To stay younger throughout my life.
Correct. Yes. All right. Well, I think most of you joined, the ones who were supposed to. Soumya, did I take the words from you yesterday?
Yes, sir.
What were the 3 words that I had given you?
First word is alchemy. Alchemy.
Alchemy. Yes, that's correct.
Yeah. And meaning is interpersonal chemistry, and the way two individuals relate to each other.
ALCHEMY hoga na spelling alchemy. Yeah, correct. What was the second word?
Second word is alcove. ALCOV. Meaning a small recess opening of a large room. Larger room.
Very good. Very good. Correct.
Yeah, short maintain.
Third one?
Third one is cipher. CIPHER, cipher.
Cipher. Yes. What is the meaning?
A message written in a secret code.
Message written in a secret code. Yes. So that's the, to decipher and cipher. There are 2 different words. I had given decipher to one other learner. Yeah, well done. Just give me a minute. I'll just type the meanings of these words on the chat so that our other learners can be
Sir,
aware
I
of those.
prepared some sentence, one sentence
Go ahead.
on alchemy. So, Rahul and Pooja both are good alchemy. It is right or not, sir?
I didn't hear your sentence completely. Rahul and Pooja, what?
Both are good alchemy.
Give me a minute. I'll tell you whether it's right or not. Just a minute. I was just typing something here. Yeah. Both have good alchemy. See, alchemy का मतलब होता है basically क्या spelling था? ALCHEMY, right?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. So देखिए alchemy का मतलब होता है basically it's about transformation of matter. Okay. So convert something, one thing from something to another thing. That's the one of the meanings. The other meaning, what was the meaning that you wrote?
Interpersonal chemistry.
Interpersonal chemistry, I don't think is the correct meaning of what you've written there.
And second is the way two individuals relate to each other.
Okay. What spelling have you written?
ALCHEMY. Sir, in the Google Classroom, I found only two.
No, I don't think that is the correct. I don't know whether you use the right spelling or no. Alchemy ka matlab basically, yeah, you can use it for. Okay, I'll tell you. I'll give you an example with a sentence. Give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Okay, yeah. So alchemy का मतलब basically ये होता है कि there are a couple of meanings here. Okay, one of the meanings is that magical process of transforming or combining elements into something new. That is one of the meanings. The other meaning is similar, and the third one is a form of chemistry or speculative philosophy practiced in Middle Ages and the Renaissance, and concerned principally with discovering methods of transmuting baser metals into gold, and with finding universal solvent and an elixir of life. वो जो elixir जो word मैंने दिया, so alchemy का मतलब ये है basically. So I don't know what word did you type there.
Sir, I type same ALCHEMY.
देखिए alchemy का one of the synonyms is chemistry. Now that word chemistry can be used for multiple things. It can be used for what your sentence is, that they form. You in your sentence you should say both the the names that you gave, they have an amazing chemistry. That basically means about emotional or psychological interaction between people. That is the meaning. So chemistry can be used as a branch of science, as well as the other noun is when we talk about relationships. कहते हैं ना कि उनकी chemistry बहुत अच्छी है. Means what? When you say that उनकी chemistry बहुत अच्छी है, means what? Means their coordination, their interpersonal relationship is very good. So that's one of the meanings. You get my point? But alchemy is a different word. So probably आपने जो word ढूंढा उसका synonym के साथ आपने sentence लिखा है. So the meaning that you found is actually for another word which is a synonym for alchemy, which is chemistry.
Sir, one word, one sentence also. A mysterious alchemy brought them together. It is correct or not, sir?
See, yeah, you can say that here in this case, you're probably talking about the, you're talking about the process here. So yeah, you can use that sentence. That's fine. That's fine. That sentence is fine. You can use that. But as I mentioned, alchemy, suno word, so the thing that you should remember is magic. Okay, magic. It's a magical, so जो आपने जो second sentence कहा, उसका मतलब ये है a seemingly magical process of transformation, creation or combination. तो उस sentence में आप use कर सकते हो. A magic, an alchemy brought them together. मतलब a magical process. कुछ तो बड़ा ही अजीब हो गया, and that got them together. In that word, in that sentence, you can use the word alchemy. That's fine. That's fine.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Second word is alcove. Alcove means and its sentence is social gatherings usually happen in alcove.
Okay, fine. What is the third one?
Cipher. So he was writing a notes in a cipher.
Yeah, alcove is a small recess opening of a large room, correct? And cipher. What is the difference, guys, between cipher and decipher? Can anyone tell me? Cipher, she rightly mentioned, cipher, the meaning is a message written in a secret code. And what is the meaning of the word decipher? D-E-C-I-P-H-E-R. Cipher, decipher. What is the meaning? Difference? Anyone? Simple. Use the logic. Cipher means the message written in secret code. What is the meaning of the word decode?
Sir, opening the code.
What is the meaning of the word decode? Anyone? Start opening the code. Just a minute. What is the meaning of the word decode? When I say I want you to decode this, whatever the solution, I want you to decode the password, for example, or decode the whatever, any technical term. All right. What is the meaning of that? Decode का मतलब होता है कि you need to unlock the code basically and find what is the meaning, right? So decipher का भी वही मतलब. Decipher means what? Cipher means a message written in a secret code. Decipher means to make sense of it, to make the meaning of it. So code है, वो cipher है, उसको decipher करना है, मतलब उसका मतलब ढूंढना है. Got it? Like, for example, if I make a sentence, before children learn to read, they learn to decipher pictures. What is the meaning of the sentence? before children learn to read, they learn to decipher pictures. What is the meaning of the sentence? Anyone can answer, guys. Can you hear me, guys? Can you hear me?
Understand the
Yes, sir.
picture? Understand the pictures?
Exactly. So, मतलब words सीखने के पहले, language सीखने के पहले, what do we all as kids, what is the first thing that forms an impression is the pictures, right? Because we try and look at the pictures and try and find meanings. So that is called decipher. Simple. Okay. Pictures are a visual medium. That's why they are very strong. All right. So I'll just write the meaning of these words. Anyone else who was a part of the session yesterday and I had given them 3 words? Anyone else? Yes. All right, we'll start with the topic and then the task that I'd given you all, we'll do that. Okay, so yeah, बीती हुई घटनाओं का विवरण देना, basically describing what happened in the past. All right. Okay.
Sir, how to remember these kind of words for a long time?
You try and find meaning in the words, basically. See, these words are very common actually. Cipher, decipher, alchemy. These are not very difficult words actually. Some of the words that I'd given were not very difficult. You try and remember the meaning, which is easier than the word. You just make a note of it. The best practice is whatever new words you learn, you make a note of it so that you can refer to those words whenever you want to. And that's how you remember.
But if they are less, we can remember. But if there are so many words, it's difficult to remember, no, sir, for a long time.
Yeah, that is the thing always. But see, it depends how much, which language do you speak regularly? If English becomes a language that you speak regularly, you will definitely need more words, and the more the merrier, as they say. So there's no trick as such, but you only make a note and you try and remember and try and use them. Basically, using the words is how you can remember the words, only by using the words. I don't know why I'm not able to send the words on the chat. Can you guys see the message that I typed on the chat?
Yes, sir. Very big message.
I'm not able to see it. So give me a minute. I'll just refresh the page. I've typed it 2 or 3 times. Yeah.
Sometimes your message section get stuck.
Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe learners keep joining and the chat keeps getting updated. So that could be the reason. Yeah. Anyone else? Madhvi, did I give you 3 words yesterday, if I remember correctly?
Sir, I'm in duty, sir. I did not write.
Yesterday, the words that I gave you, yes. Okay. All right. No problem. That's fine. So I think, yeah, most of you done. We'll start with the topic. I've just refreshed the page. So just give me a minute. Okay. The ones who were there yesterday, I told them to write something on a past event. Have you all done that?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Okay. Very good. We'll discuss that once we're done with the topic. And in the meantime, others can also get time. Right. So, guys, the others who were not a part of the session yesterday, Jasprit, Sashikant, Dipali, Krishna, Ranjit, एक टास्क दिया था मैंने कल के पास्ट में कोई भी आपके साथ कोई भी एक इंसिडेंट हुआ हो उसके रिलेटेड 2 या 3 पैराग्राफ लिखिए. So we have time right now. If you can write even 1 or 2 paragraphs, it's fine. Try and ensure that there's a start, there's a middle and an end. और कुछ भी या तो आपका इमेजिनेशन हो सकता है या तो आपके साथ में जो हुआ है उसको आप शेयर करना चाहे तो you can do that. The only thing that I'm looking for is कि आपके sentences कितने clear है, whatever whether your sentences are grammatically correct or no, and how do you frame the sentences. That's very important. Okay, so try and do that in the meantime while we complete the topic. Okay, all right, let's start with Tarup. Go ahead, read the first slide.
Yes, sir.
A very short topic, so I'll ask you all to read 1 slide at a time. Okay. Sorry, I think I jumped to the second one. Read the first one.
My boss called me at 8 in the morning yesterday.
What tense is this?
Past tense.
Past, sir. Simple
Simple.
past.
Simple past. Simple past. Yes. Jasprit, go ahead, read the next one.
Sir, I studied all the day at school.
I studied all the day at school. I studied the entire day at school. That is also fine. All the day and entire day means the same. Okay. Yeah. Look at the spelling.
Sometimes we see all day and sometimes we see all the day. Both are correct, sir.
Both mean the same. All day long. I played cricket all day long means the entire day. It's correct. Means the same. Shashikant, go ahead. Read the next slide.
Next.
Yeah. Page 3.
At 8:30 we finished the game.
Very good. At 8:30 we finished the game. Okay. Good. Guys, some of you keep getting disconnected. Just check your connection. Okay. Soumya, go ahead. Read the next slide.
Sir, the last meeting began at 2:30.
Began
at 2:30.
The last meeting began at 2:30. Okay. Dipali, go ahead. Read the next slide.
I think made you mistake in the report.
आराम से पढ़िए, पूरा सेंटेंस पढ़िए. I think you लिखा है वो.
I think you made a mistake in your report.
I think you made a mistake in your report. Correct. Krishna, go ahead. Read the next slide. Krishna, you're on mute. Karthik, go ahead. Read this. Oh, okay. Krishna, go ahead.
Richa told us truth.
Richa told us the truth. Yes, told us the truth. Correct. Correct. Richa told us the truth. Madhavi, can you please be on mute? There's some sound in the background from your end. Thank you. Karthik, go ahead. Read the next slide.
Yes, sir. Amira ate 2 apples yesterday.
Okay. Ranjit, go ahead. Read the next slide.
I knew a answer. I knew
the answer.
the answer.
I knew the answer. Specific है ना, इसलिए आप definite article use करोगे because answer is one. You're talking about that one specific answer, so that's why the definite article the, not a, right? So I knew the answer. That's why you need to use a is a indefinite article, so आप वो use नहीं कर सकते. Answer एक ही होगा, so that's why. Or I knew the answers, whatever, if it is more than one. Okay. Madhvi, go ahead. Read the next slide.
He played the soccer last night.
Not the. He played soccer last night. Okay. He played soccer last night. Don't need the article here. I just have to refresh the page. It was all blue in color. So just give me a minute. Just tell me what page do you all see on your system?
9th.
Okay. Okay. Sanjay, can you hear me? Sanjay, can you hear me?
Yeah, but can't view of this.
संजय, आप अपना कनेक्शन चेक कीजिए. कल भी मैंने नोटिस किया था आप 4 या 5 बार डिस्कनेक्ट हो गए थे. You were disconnected 4 or 5 times. You got disconnected. Just check your connection. Yeah, happens when the network bandwidth, etc. So yeah, just check that. Okay. All right. So before we proceed, I'd like to take the so that others can also get time and see how the other person has written. Who has prepared this incident thing? Tarub, have you?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead. I'll start with you and then we'll continue with the topic. Then I'll ask someone else. So in the meantime, just see how she's written, okay, the sentences. And I'll try and make a note of whatever I can, but don't break your flow because of me writing it. I'll try and make a note of whatever you've written as much as possible and give you a feedback on that. But go ahead, whatever you've written, just read it out. Can you hear me, Tarup? Tarup, I'm unable to hear you. Just check your mic. Your voice is not very clear. Okay, can you hear me now? Okay, yeah, no problem. Got disconnected. Let's continue with the topic once. Suresh, can you hear me? Disconnected. Suresh, can you hear me? Yes, Taru, I can see you are back. Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead.
Sir, do I need to write it down or should I speak that?
You need to read so that I can see what I can hear what you've written and also see how you pronounce and where do you take the pauses. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, sir. So just give me 5 minutes, sir.
No problem. No
Okay,
problem.
sir.
Anyone else who's prepared?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Soumya, go ahead.
Okay, sir. I tell you a short story of my life. When I had been living in Srinagar since 2018. I lived there something for two years.
Soumya, go a little slow so that I can hear you, and if I need to make a note of it, yeah.
Okay, sir. May I start at first?
Yeah. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, sir. I tell you a short story of my life. Yeah, in my life, hoga, sir.
We'll discuss that later.
When I had been living in Srinagar since 2018, I lived there something 2 years. When I was living there, that time 370 articles had been removed from Kashmir. That time situation was very critical. We were living in the BSF campus, and that time we didn't get vegetables and other necessary things. At one time, the militant cut out the electricity wire, uh, due to which we could not get electricity from for long time. After 6 months, everything was good, and all people felt new air in the environment. That is, sir.
Well done. Very good. Very good. Well written. Couple of things here. So when you started your sentence, you said, so the better way of starting the sentence is, I'm going to narrate an incident that I experienced. I'm going to narrate an experience, or I'm going to narrate an experience that I encountered when I was living in Srinagar or when I was living in Kashmir, right? So, or I'm going to share an incident from my life. That's the better way of starting it. Then you said when I had been living since. So ये मुझे थोड़ा tense में थोड़ा I found it a little tricky because you said what was the starting when I had been living.
When I had been living in Srinagar since 2018. जब मैं 2018 में श्रीनगर में रहती थी. The past perfect continuous tense, I think. So that's why I prepared.
Can you hear me? Okay, yeah, that's fine. The first part of it is fine. What I mean to say is that you can rephrase the sentence. You can start by saying that I had been living in. So you don't need to use when. I had been living in Srinagar since 2018 when the Article 370, when the decision to revoke Article 370 was announced or was declared, for example, or when the Article 370 was revoked. Okay. So you can rephrase the sentence. The other thing, you used singular when you're supposed to use the plural. You said at the BSF campus, at the camp, the militant cut out the electricity. It should be militants. It should be with a plural.
Militants.
Yes. Yeah. So that's fine. Most of the sentences were fine. Maybe some of the sentences you can either use a comma or a full stop and start a new sentence. Okay. So 2018 से आप वहां पर रह रहे थे, तब आपने एक्सपीरियंस किया कि the article was removed, then we were moved to a BSF camp. That is where we experienced different hardships. There was shortage of electricity, food, etc. We also experienced trouble from the militants who cut out the electricity. But somehow we were able to manage things and things were better. But so your narration had a start, had a kind of a middle, but probably didn't have an ending. You could have included that. So in your free time, just try and write more on this. Okay.
Okay, sir.
आपने experience किया है ये? Is it from personal experience?
Yes, sir.
Okay, very good. Then very good. Then you should be able to write more about your experience of staying in the valley or in Srinagar. So आप इसको continue कर सकते हैं कि कहाँ से शुरू हुआ, उसका थोड़ा background दीजिए. What was the situation from the time you started living? What did you experience? How were the people in and around you? What were your experiences? What were your experiences at the camp? What were your experiences after coming from the camp? Did you go through any stress, trauma, any post-traumatic, experiences because it happens, when you go through certain difficulties, it stays with you over a period of time. Did it take time for you to come out of that situation mentally, psychologically? You can write on that. So आप एक या दो page easily लिख सकते हो if that is something that you've experienced, because it's a very strong kind of an experience living in a camp. I have never lived, but what I've heard and read from people, it must be challenging. So you can write more, but well done. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So just work on the tenses a bit, and maybe some of the sentences you can split and make it into multiple sentences. All right.
Okay, sir.
Well done. Anyone else who's written yesterday the task that I'd given?
Sir, I'm writing, sir. I will share it in few minutes.
No problem. That's fine. Tarup, are you ready with your? Sorry? Guys, there's some sound in the background. Just Tarup, yes, what were you saying?
Sir, I can say after 5 minutes.
No problem. No problem. That's fine. I didn't hear you. That's fine.
Yes, sir.
We'll just continue with the topic for the time being. Madhavi, go ahead. Read the next slide. Yeah. Page 10.
You came late for dinner.
You came late for dinner. Yes, that's correct. See, if I want to say you did come late for dinner, that is also fine. If you want to use did to emphasize, make a point कि आप dinner पे तो late ही आए थे. So you can use that, but here it says did came, which is obviously incorrect. All right. So well done. Correct answer. Suresh, can you hear me now? Sashikant, can you please be on mute? There's some sound in the background. Just be on mute. When you want to speak, you can just unmute. Okay. Suresh, can you hear me? Sanjay, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Go ahead, read the next slide. Page 11.
We saw her on the beach.
Very good. We saw her on the beach. Correct. Absolutely right. Okay. Let's continue. Shashikant, go ahead, read the next slide. Shashikant, go ahead, read the next slide. Okay. Ranjit, read the next slide, please. Page 12.
He went out with his girlfriend on a date.
He went out with his girlfriend on a date. Jaspreet, go ahead, read the next slide. Jaspreet has got disconnected, I think. Krishna, go ahead, read the next slide.
The train was late yesterday. Second one.
Train was late yesterday. Yeah, very good. Those trains were late. Here obviously singular. Train was late yesterday. Deepali, go ahead, read the next slide.
We went to Agra last year.
We went to Agra last. Oh, I'm sorry, I selected the second one. Go in place of went. We went. Yeah, the fourth one is the correct one. Correct. All right. Soumya, go ahead. Read the next one.
सर हमने 8 बजे डिनर ऑर्डर किया था. We ordered dinner at 8 p.m.
We ordered dinner at.
First one, sir.
Yeah, we ordered dinner at 8 p.m. Correct. Just give me a minute. Tarup, go ahead. Read the next one.
I enjoyed the annual day at office.
Annual. I enjoyed the annual day at office. All right. I enjoyed the. Sorry, I had to refresh. All right. Anyone else is ready with their text? I want it in a written form. All right. So that this is for your own benefit, so that you can go through it and then rework on it later.
Can I share, sir?
Yeah, go ahead. Just a minute. I enjoyed the annual day at office. Yeah, go ahead, Karthik.
Yeah. In 2014, our city, Visakhapatnam, was hit by Hudhud cyclone. So that time, government alerted the people of our city and nearby cities in advance.
Okay, Karthik, one feedback before I give you. So don't add the fillers like the government in a sentence like this when you are narrating, right?
Okay, sir.
So you start with in 2014, our city was hit with the cyclone, full stop. Then you can continue the government or at that time. Yeah.
Government alerted the people of our city and nearby cities in advance.
Can you start again? I didn't hear you clearly. There was some. Can you start again? Yeah.
In 2014, our city, Visakhapatnam, was hit by Hudhud cyclone. Government alerted the people of our city and nearby cities in advance. Because of the strong wind, so many trees and electric poles fell off. There was no electricity for almost 5 days. Since there was no electricity, we faced lots of problems with running water, as it is impossible to run the motors without electricity. That time, our then chief minister, Chandrababu Naidu, took the then chief minister Chandrababu Naidu took great initiative in supporting our city. He raised funds from all over the world and kept our city in good shape within very few days.
Okay.
So our city people are always grateful to his efforts during that time. Yeah.
Good. Done?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Well done. Good. Good narration. There are a couple of things. So the first sentence is fine. When you use the word government, you start with the government. The government took initiative because the government is a specific government that you're referring to. So use the article. When you use the government, the politician, these are specific people or parties that you're referring to. So the government took the government alerted people. The other thing, because of strong winds, there was no electricity for 5 days. That's what you've written, right?
Yeah.
So now when you continue the second sentence, you started with, since there was no electricity, you don't need to repeat that. What you start with is, because you, in your previous sentence, you've already written because of strong winds, or strong winds caused no or strong winds hampered electricity for 5 days, or because of strong winds, there was no electricity for 5 days, full stop. Then you continue with due to which. Due to this, we faced. So you don't have to repeat because since there was no electricity for 5 days, in place of that phrase, just use due to this, we faced hardships and a lot of difficulties. Got it? Then the then Chief Minister of our state, Mr. Chandra Babu Naidu, took a great initiative by raising funds. Here you can use in the ing form, because by raising funds ongoing, so you can use it as a gerund ing. By took a great initiative by raising funds from all over the country in order to support or help the people. So and it is for this reason, and it is for this reason that the people of our state always hold him in high esteem. That is the Chief Minister that I'm referring to, right?
Okay, sir.
Yeah. So well done, well written and read. Just try and avoid the fillers. Try and make more sentences, and if not more, but just the usage of. Try and ensure that you don't repeat what you've already mentioned and some of the articles where it was missing. Apart from that, yeah, well done. Okay.
Sir, this is the reason we are expecting some speaking sessions from you daily.
We'll do that. I need to figure out, and I've yet to get a reply from my team. So we'll see how can we go about that. But we'll try, and in the meantime, we can at least do something like this where we can at least have a speaking session once or twice in a week. You're welcome. Yes. Anyone else is ready with what they've written?
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Yeah. I'll come to you, Shashikant. Yes, Tarup, go ahead. What have you written? Share it with us.
Yes, sir. I'm going to share an incident that happened when we went on a vacation before COVID.
Okay.
We planned to go to Mussoorie and Dehradun, and it was a 3 days vacation. But there were too multitude. Because of the rush, we lost all our 3 days in car. We couldn't go anywhere. Even when we reached a place after driving 8 hours, unfortunately, that place there were so crowd. Even we can't move because of the crowd. So we just left the place, and all our 3 days went in car. But after COVID, when we went on a vacation, we covered 3 states, UP, MP, and Chhattisgarh in one day, and there were no one beside us. So I felt this is one of the impact of COVID.
Very good. Yeah. So a couple of things. When you started, when you said 3 days vacation, that should be a 3-day. When you use the article, we went on a 3-day vacation or a 3-day trip. Then there were a couple of sentences where jumbled up the words, stating that the place there were too many people. Better way of making that sentence is, like, for example, if whatever I understood, whatever you said is, before COVID, I want to, so let's say I want to narrate an incident. You can make a note of whatever you feel is relevant when I say. So you can say, I am narrating because you're speaking in the present tense. So I'm narrating, or I'm about to, or I will narrate an incident prior to COVID. This is about a 3-day vacation that we had planned, which unfortunately didn't materialize. The reason is that whatever you said, we were traveling in the car, that you can keep it for the end. So that car broke down or whatever happened on the road. What was that word that you used? I didn't understand.
Sir, I use multitude. That's a synonym of crowd.
Yeah, so you can say the place was overcrowded, and there was, even after reaching the place, we found that we found it to be overcrowded, which spoiled our plans basically. All right. We unfortunately spent 3 days in the car and were not able to enjoy our trip. Post COVID, we post-COVID, the situation completely changed. Now you're giving an introductory kind of a phrase, then you continue stating that we were able to travel to 3 different states without any hassles, without any troubles, and I was able to thoroughly enjoy the travel. So this is one of the differences I have noticed pre-COVID and post-COVID, how the situation has changed, just to put it in perspective. Okay. So yeah, some articles, some sentences where you can break it into 2 sentences and convert it and try and avoid some repetition of the words that you used. Like the place being crowded, we ended up being 3 days in the car. The word car being repeated. Just try and work around with the words and try and use more. Try and avoid using the same words again. That's it. Okay? Same words
Sir,
and phrases.
crowd is always singular, no, sir? There was crowd, no?
No. You can use the word crowds as well. Like, for example, let's say the police used.
No, in her sentence, she said like there were crowd.
That's what I corrected. The place was overcrowded, is what I corrected. Yeah. So too many people. Yes, in one place. Crowds can be used when you talk about people being in different parts of a city. Like एक जगह पर इतना crowd था, दूसरी जगह पर इतना crowd था, तीसरी जगह पर और इतना crowd था. So the police used tear gas to control crowds throughout the city. When I make the sentence, what I'm referring to is that one part of the city there were that many people, other part of the city. So the police had to use the tear gas to control the crowds throughout the city. Here you can use the plural because it's not one crowd. I'm referring to different crowds throughout the city. Okay.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Yes, Shashikant, you were saying something.
Yes, sir.
Have
Am
you
I
written?
audible, sir?
Yeah. Have you written it? आपने लिखा है?
Yes, sir.
Good. Very good. Go ahead. Read it out.
When I was studying an engineering, that time I used to live in boys' hostel. There was college authority used to publish merit list for hostel admission. Students were topper in class. They were able to get admission for hostel, but I was living illegally in hostel with my friends. One day, our hostel security head came for checking, but
Your voice is breaking. Shashikant, आप connection check कीजिए. Just check your connection. I'm unable to hear you. Your story reminds me of that web series Hostel Days. If anyone's seen it, I've seen the first season.
In one of my sentences, I said to keep my city in a good shape, proper shape. He made lots of efforts. Is this correct, sir?
What was the sentence?
To keep my city in proper shape, he made lots of efforts.
Keep my city in shape. You don't say proper shape. Shape is understood. In shape, he
made lots of efforts.
Yeah, the sentence is fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But the better way of saying the sentence is grammatically correct. When you say to keep my city in shape, he made lots of efforts. See, the sentence is fine, but he better word is he undertook. Once again, undertook multiple initiatives. A better way of saying the sentence is to keep my city in shape, he undertook multiple initiatives.
Okay.
See, effort can be an individual effort as well, right? But here, what you're talking about is on a mass level. So when it is done on a mass level, it's called an initiative.
Okay, sir. Okay.
You can put an effort to keep your city green, right? But that doesn't, that'll have small impact unless you gather people. When you gather people, your effort turns into what? It turns into an initiative that you undertook.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So if it is done on a mass level, the better word to substitute the word effort, initiative is always a better word. You start something, people come with you. Yeah. Yes, Shashikant, the hostel story. Can you hear me?
yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
No problem.
Okay, I repeat again. When I was studying and engineering, that time I used to live in boys' hostel. There was college authority used to publish merit list for hostel admission. Students were topper in class. They were able to get admission for hostel, but I was living illegally with my friends in hostel. One day, our hostel security head came for checking, but we were not aware about that. Suddenly, he came in front of us and asked for admission receipt. One of my friend had admission receipt, so he shown them it. When he asked me for receipt, we all said that we have kept it in our bag. Let we bring it. So we made him full and ran out from the hostel.
Good, good. Done.
That's it, sir.
Well done, well done, very good. So आपका narration सही है. But the only thing is कि just work on the tenses, work on the articles. Now, when you started the sentence, you said that when I was in an engineering, वो sentence मुझे थोड़ा grammatically सही नहीं लगा. So what you're trying to say is that when you were studying engineering, right?
Yes. Actually, when I was studying and engineering, that's
And use करने की जरूरत नहीं है वहां पर, article की जरूरत नहीं है. So when I was, or you can, the better way of starting is when I was an engineering student, or when I was a student in an engineering college. This is, so the way I would say it is when I was a student or during my engineering days. इससे भी start कर सकते हैं. This is a very good way of starting a story. During my engineering days, I encountered a tricky situation that I would like to share with you all. This is how you start. So this was about the hostel accommodation which was made available to students who topped the college. Since I was living illegally in the hostel, I had no proof to show, right? One day, the warden came for a routine checkup or a roundup and visited our room. He immediately demanded accommodation. He immediately demanded the accommodation receipts, upon which my friend showed, not shown, showed, आपने वो correct कीजिए उसको. Upon which my friend showed him his receipt. When inquired about mine, that is my receipt, we told him that we had kept it in a bag. And when he insisted on presenting it, we told him that we will later present or we'll later visit his office and present it. And then whatever you said, that we ran out of the hostel because we didn't actually have the receipt, as I was living illegally in the hostel. Got it? So इस तरह से आप sentence को break कर सकते हैं और कुछ words add कर सकते हैं, and then you can add some articles as well and use more words to express what you are trying to say. Got it?
Okay, sir.
Yeah. So well done. Good narration. It reminded me of that, as I said, the web series. I've seen the first season, not the second one yet. It's a very good web series if anyone wants to see. Hostel Days, DSZE. It's called. It's a good one. Very light-hearted, and anyone who's lived in hostels, you'll definitely relate to that. So yeah, well done. The others, I'll take your narration during the next class if you all join. Anyone else has written it?
If I am in the same situation, I would bribe that watchman.
The wardens cannot be bribed easily. They're tricky. It depends. Yes. So anyone who's written it, just keep it, and we'll discuss it during the 4 p.m. class. Okay.
Yes, sir. I write.
Yeah.
I wrote. I write.
We'll do that. Just join the 4 p.m. class. We'll do that. Dipali, Ranjit, okay. Just join
Sir,
the 4
I have a
p.m.
question,
Yeah.
sir.
Go ahead.
Sir, the topic was the person whom you admire. If that was the topic, sir?
वो मैंने आपको, like I had given it like a homework kind of thing, just to complete it in your free time. लिखिए. ये जो था, this I had given yesterday to write on one of the incidents that you've experienced. कोई भी past में से आपने कुछ experience किया हो, उसके बारे में एक 2 या 3 passages लिखिए. so that when we do this topic, I can discuss. So good, at least 3 or 4 of you were able to do that. So very good. The others can do it like a self-learning exercise. If we have time during the next class, I'll take it up and we'll do that. Okay. All right. Well done, guys. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Have a
Sir,
great evening. I'll see you guys at 4. Okay. Thank you.
Sir, we
sir,
expect
I have
some
a
kind of
question.
story from you in the 4 p.m. class.
I'll see if I remember one. All right. Thank
Sir,
you.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Sir, don't you have any rating option as other teachers have?
I don't know what that rating option is.
Sir, there is a rating option. We can rate you, give stars.
I don't know.
to
I've
teacher.
been with Hello English for a while, but I have no clue about it, or I never asked about it.
Sir, because I want to give you 5 stars. That's why
Thank
I
you.
was
I appreciate your kind words, but I seriously don't know about it, how the rating system works. I have no clue about it. This is the first time I'm hearing something like that. I only thought that you all select the answers, you all get those points and stuff like that. That's it. I don't know how you. I don't know if there's a way for you to rate the. I didn't know about that. So yeah, I don't know if you. How does it work? You all get a link or something like that, a message or something.
Sir, after completing the class, some classes, not every class, after completing some class, it automatically comes in our app to rate that session.
So see if
And
it
the
comes
teacher.
during my session or no, because I don't know whether it comes or no. I've never asked about it, but I'll let you know what is the process. I am not sure about it. But thank you anyway. It's fine. Your kind words are more than enough, more than the rating. So thank you. I'll see you guys at 4 p.m. All right. Thank you. Okay. The others, please ensure that you all write. Okay. Even if you are not able to discuss it, at least as a self-learning exercise, please ensure that you write it on a piece of paper so that you can correct it yourself. Okay. Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the session. Thank you for waiting. Please try and connect.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Interview is the topic. As I had mentioned, there are two parts of this particular topic. So, because I will not be available on Monday, the second part we'll do that on Tuesday. So, even if you have some questions, you can make a note of it, share today if time permits. If not, we can also take this up on Tuesday. In fact, there are three or four parts of this particular topic. All right, we'll try and cover as much as possible during the next three classes. So I can see that there are three types. Basically, one is about introducing yourself, right? Your introduction, then talking about your work, and talking about your talking about your khubia or kamiya. So yeah, talking about your strengths and weaknesses. That question is always a very tricky question for most interviewees because you can talk about your strength, but when asked about a weakness, that's always a bit of a concern when you're giving an interview. So yeah, that's why the topic is divided into three parts, but it's not necessary we have to go with the three parts as and when we do it. We can even discuss one complete interview, or we can do mock interviews during the next three classes as well. Okay, so the next class that I'll be taking will be on Tuesday. All right. So, and then one is on Wednesday, where there is a continuation of this same topic. All right.
Sir, I'm really scared of this interview. Please give me a job after this interview.
Are you working at the moment? Or are you studying?
No, sir, I'm not working or I'm studying.
You completed your master's
Education,
yeah. Okay. You're looking for
I'm planning for business.
Oh, okay, great. All the best. Then you don't have to worry about this. You will be taking interviews of others. Yeah, then you need not worry about this. Is for people like us who have to work, not business. So yeah, let's start here. The topic might be basic. We'll go through the topic, park your questions, and then we'll take the questions so that it becomes easier for us to be on the same page, and maximum number of learners can also come across the questions that you may have. Someone else might be able to relate to those, right? Let's start. Soumya, go ahead, read the first slide.
आज आप एक कंपनी में सेल्स मैनेजर के लिए इंटरव्यू देने जा रहे हैं। हम इंटरव्यू में अच्छी तरह अंग्रेजी में बात करना सीखेंगे।
Okay, so because this topic is about introducing yourself, at least I would expect you all, once we're done with the topic, to at least give a brief introduction, right? So let's assume, or let's do a mock interview where I'll ask you, tell me a little bit about yourself. Just be prepared. Whatever you want to say, you can say, and just try and include whatever, your education, your professional background, your likes, dislikes, whatever, work experience, etc. Okay. You can try and include all of that once we are done with the topic. Yeah, please continue. Okay.
Good morning. I am Shalini.
Yeah, this will be a very basic one. Go ahead.
I'm here for an interview.
Okay, thank you. Let me continue with Tarup. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'll.
Sir, actually, I have one thing to say, sir. One thing to ask, actually. The toughest point in self-introduction is mentioning about our weakness. So please guide us on this point, like how to mention our weakness.
I said that at the start that is a question which is always very tricky. I also find it very tricky, but yeah, we'll discuss that. No problem. Yes, Tarup, start with the red one. I'll just reply with the yellow one. Okay.
Yes, sir. Good morning. I am Shalini. I am here for an interview
For which position?
for a sales manager.
Okay, please have a seat.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, go ahead. Continue.
I am here for an interview.
Here for an interview. Yes, you speak in the present context, obviously. Just I might actually have, because I've, with one of the groups that I'd taken sessions with, that was a while ago, one of the corporate groups, that was like a team of 3 or 4 people in that, so different batches with Hello English itself, like corporate training. Basically, we had done a session on interviews, so I might have some material related to that. If there is, I will definitely share what points you can use when you're talking about your weaknesses, etc. Because it's been a while, I'm just looking for it. But yeah, I'll share that.
Sir, what is the toughest question for you in interviews, or especially?
This one.
Weakness?
Yeah, because you have to frame it in a positive manner that it, comes across as. A lot of people get stumped with this question. I've met a lot of my friends also. Many people, they get stumped. They're like, what should I say? Because you're not prepared. And the other thing, not just prepared, but you just don't know how to put across your words because you think that the other person might judge you in a negative way, and which might hamper your chances to get the job. So how do I say that I'm, weak at something when I'm actually trying to sell myself for a particular job? But you can put it across in a right way. I'll share that. What are my experiences? I'll share that. If it works for you, great. If not, we can try another method as well. Yeah, I'm here for an interview, correct? Go ahead, Taru, read the next one.
Tell me something about yourself.
Yeah, this is a very common question to open the interview. Yeah, Dipali, go ahead.
In my opinion, one more toughest question in interview is, for example, when we are changing a job for high salary or for better position, if they ask like, why did you quit the previous company? Like, we cannot say that I'm shifting this company for better salary. We cannot say that, no, sir.
You have to put, no, I will discuss that. We have to put it across in a very, what we call a diplomatic way. Although they know, people taking the interview, they know why you are changing the jobs. It's just that I want to see how confident you are, basically. Whether you're being honest or no, that is something that they look for. So that we'll discuss that once we're done with the topic. There are 3 or 4 points that I'd like to discuss. Yeah, go ahead, Dipali, read the red part. Dipali, you're on mute. I'm unable to hear you.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good morning. I'm Nirja. Good morning. I'm Nirja. I am the HR head of this company.
Yeah, we reverse the role actually. Good morning, madam. Nice meeting you. I'm Shalini.
Oh, okay, sir. I have to read that.
No, that's okay. Just continue. That's fine.
Please have a seat. Shalini, tell me something about yourself.
Thank you, madam. So yeah, basically, when someone asks you to introduce yourself, you obviously use the pleasantries, thank you, etc. And then you start. Dipali, go ahead. Read the next slide, which is in Hindi.
जब कोई इंटरव्यू में आपको अपने बारे में बताने को कहे, यदि आप अपना नाम बता चुके हैं तो दोबारा बताने की जरूरत नहीं है. सेकंड, यदि आपने अपना नाम नहीं बताया है तो अपना नाम पहले बताएं. याद रहे, नाम बताने के लिए आई एम अंकित या माय नेम इज अंकित कहें. माई सेल्फ अंकित कभी ना कहें.
Yeah, myself is that Indianism, so don't use that myself. That's an incorrect pronoun to use. So you just say I am or my name is. Or my name is. Okay. Sometimes, when you start an interview, the interviewer would actually greet you, shake hands and probably greet you and say, welcome. And, how are you? Everything's fine. You would ask the person, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. And what about you, sir? How are you doing? Or his name, whatever. If I know the name, sir is a very common word used in India. If I know the name, I would prefer to use the title with the last name. In India, because we have a habit of using sir very often. In fact, even our sessions, I'm more comfortable if you address me, by my name, which is Amit. Generally, what happens is we use sir way too often, which is not advisable. So if you know that you are being interviewed by Mr. So-and-so, if he asks you when he greets you, good morning, welcome, The first tendency naturally is to say good morning, thank you, sir, and how are you doing today? If you say thank you, Mr. and the last name, that is also appropriate. There's no harm in that. We're probably a little more used to using sir because of the colonial hangover, I suppose. But try and avoid that as much as possible. Use the name. I forgot to tell you all, even when you talk to me, I prefer to use the name. If you call me Amit, that's more preferable. When I should take the corporate classes with our learners, individual, like some of the companies that I trained through Hello English, of course, we use the names, no sir business. So that's more appropriate. Go ahead, read the next slide.
I am from Patiala. I have a BCom degree from Patiala University. I graduated in 2010. I am working as a junior sales manager at Amul currently.
Very good. You see short sentences, crisp. I graduated in what year? 2010. Simple. If you want to add what is the field, you already mentioned BCom degree, so there's no need to repeat, right? So either you say I am a commerce graduate and I graduated from the university in 2010, or you say I have a BCom degree from Patiala University, name of the institute. Again, no repetition. I graduated in 2010, or I completed my BCom from Patiala University in 2010. That is also another way of putting it across. So simple sentences, whichever way you are comfortable, it's fine, but there's no repetition. She's mentioned he's from which city, which degree, the specialization, the name of the university, what year, currently working as what? As a sales manager, junior sales manager, where? At Amul. So very good way of putting it across, and 4 sentences conveyed everything to the point without any repetition. So try and include that when you talk about your job, your education and professional background. That's a very professional way of putting it across, right? Just give me a minute. Some of our learners, I can see the names. Guys, I see some names, Shashikant, Noor, etc. Please try to connect. I have sent the invite again. There's a name, Born to Fly. I don't know what's the name, but yeah. Okay. Anjali as well. Some names here, but I don't see you all trying to connect on the live class. So unless you try, I'll not be able to add it. Anjali, I think, is connected. Yeah. Karthik, go ahead, read the next slide.
Yes, sir. Second option, I'm Karthik.
That's good username.
I'm from Allahabad.
Karthik, I'm from Allahabad. Yeah. Go ahead. Your voice is breaking, but continue. No problem.
I graduated.
Voice is not very clear.
Delhi University in 2010.
Karthik, your voice sounds sleepy because it's breaking. Just try and disconnect and reconnect. Sound, like broken words, basically. Anjali, go ahead. Read the next slide.
गुड आफ्टरनून सर.
Good afternoon.
मैं वर्तमान में रिलायंस में काम कर रही हूँ. आई एम वर्किंग एज अ I am currently working at Reliance.
Correct. Currently working at Reliance. Absolutely. Oh, sorry, I mistakenly selected the fourth one. It's the first one. Okay. The am was missing in the fourth one. Yeah, I am currently working at Reliance. Basically, it's an ongoing job. So that's why abhi bhi kaam kar rahe. You've not left the job. It's not that you worked at Reliance. You're still employed with Reliance. So I'm currently working at Reliance. Correct. Correct.
Sir,
absolutely. Yeah.
Am I audible, sir?
Yes.
Sir, but when we talk about our job, we say that I work at Reliance, no? Like in simple present, no?
No.
Not
This is the person who is saying that the person is currently employed somewhere. So that's why you can use the ing form. That's fine. Because he said, I'm currently working. Where are you working? The interviewer might ask you, I'm working at Reliance. So it's fine.
But if someone asks us, sir, what do you do? Then I say, like, I work at Reliance.
Yes, I work at Reliance, but in an interview, it's always better to say I'm currently working, because in interviews, there is when you fill the form as well, there's an option, currently employed, yes, no. You notice that in an interview
Yes,
form,
sir.
anyone? Yeah. So currently employed, the reason is so that they are aware, that's why accordingly they can ask you what is the notice period, for example, how soon can you join us? So that's why it's better to specify I am currently working at Reliance, more clear that they know that yes, you are currently employed, you are yet to put down your papers, basically, put your papers down, basically. So that's why it's preferred choice here. That is in a different context. During an interview, this is a preferred choice. Go ahead, Anjali, read the next slide. Read only the English sentence.
I am a commerce graduate.
I am a commerce graduate, correct? All right, let's ask Ranjit. Go ahead, read the next slide.
I am graduate.
Oh.
I am a.
No, I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. मैं एक arts graduate हूँ. I am an arts graduate.
I am an arts graduate. Okay.
Yeah, and because obviously the all here, so I am an arts graduate. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. Read the next one.
मेरे पास दिल्ली विद्यालय से MBA की डिग्री है. I have a BSc degree from Delhi University.
Yeah.
First one.
I have a, correct, absolutely.
I have a.
Sir, after seeing the Hindi sentence, I remembered one dialogue. मेरे पास माँ है.
मेरे पास दिल्ली विश्वविद्यालय की एक डिग्री है. Yeah. What is that? BSc degree है. Yeah. I have a BSc degree in Delhi from Delhi University. Yeah. Go ahead. Read the next slide.
What क्या are है?
सिर्फ English पढ़िए. Read only the English sentence.
What are you qualification? Your qualification.
Read it again.
What are your qualification?
Qualifications. फिर से पढ़िए.
Qualifications.
What are your qualifications? Correct. Yes. So this is a common question asked during the interviews. Yes. I see a name here, Born to Fly. I'm sorry, I don't see your name here. This is the title. Your name, please. Yes, your name, please.
My name is Anupam Mishra, sir.
Sorry?
Anupam Mishra.
Anupam, is it?
He works in Air Force,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Okay, great. Anupam, thank you. Go ahead, read the red part. I'll reply with the yellow one. Just read the red part.
Actually, I'm not Air Force, sir. I'm in Army, sir.
Oh, okay, great. That's good. Good to know. I didn't see your name. It's just the title. That's why. Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Read the red part.
Yeah.
Anupam, page, what page are we on? Page 17. Can you hear me, Anupam? Just check your connection. Okay, just check your connection. I'll come back to you. All right. Soumya, go ahead. Read the red part.
Good morning, madam. I am Priya. I am here for an interview.
Please have a seat. Tell me something about yourself.
Madam, I am from Delhi. I graduated from Delhi University in 2009. I am currently working as a data entry operator.
Data entry operator.
Data entry operator.
Correct. Yes, that's correct. What are your qualifications?
I have a BSc degree. I also have a diploma in data processing.
Good. Minute. Let's say when we talk about addressing someone by the title as Mr., okay, that's common for men. What is the preferred title if you don't know whether the person is married or not for a woman, for a lady? Let's say if you're not sure.
Sir, maiden.
So let's say, yeah, sorry, Taru, what did you say? Someone said something.
Miss.
MS.
Maiden.
No, MS. You don't say maiden. Maiden is not the word to use. Miss MS. That's correct. Absolutely right. So MS is also pronounced as the same word. You use MS dot when you're not sure of a woman's marital status. So the reason I'm asking this is because you can use madam. There's nothing wrong in that. But as I mentioned, I prefer to use the name. So you can, or the best way is to ask the person, how do I address you? But during an interview, that might not be possible. But that's fine. Ma'am or madam is fine. That's okay. I see, if you use someone's name, the first name as well, it's not derogatory. It's in fact very common in India. We sometimes, we are a little tentative when it comes to using someone's first name because we feel that we are not giving respect or the person might feel offended. But that's not the case. If I am talking to someone, I can use their name and address the person, even if I'm in an interview. That's fine. Okay, so if you're not sure, use Miss. Right. So thank you, Miss Sharma, or whatever the last name may be. But it's okay. You don't have to use madam all the time, madam, sir all the time. You can use the name. All right. Okay.
Sir, one question, sir. If I am in Army or Air Force, for example, it's not a company, no, sir. I work in Air Force, I work in Army. We cannot say like this, no? Then how can I say? I work in Air Force or I work in Army. We cannot say like this, no? How do answer like
Why
this?
not?
Means Air Force and Army is not a company, no?
Say no, it's not about that. What you are talking about basically is so you can say I work in the armed forces. You can say I work in the armed forces. Now, armed forces is defined by, includes everything that is related to the national security, basically. So armed forces include everything, right? It includes the Air Force, the Navy, and the Army. So you can just say I work in the Indian Armed Forces.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Yeah. So any military forces are considered as an armed force. So whether it's the the Army, the Navy, or the Air Force, you can just say I work in the armed forces. That's fine.
I thought like we should use the word. I thought like we should use the word work when we are working in some company only.
No, not necessarily. I'm employed, or you can say I serve or I serve. You can also use that I serve in the armed forces. That's fine. I serve in the armed forces. That's fine. You can say that. Okay. Because it's like, your service, you are actually doing service to the nation, right? That's why it's called military service. See,
yes,
the reason it's called military service. Why? Because it's largely voluntary, right? You can volunteer to join the army or the military service. Involuntary is only when there's a national emergency and stuff like that. So you can say I serve in the army. That's fine. You must have heard people working in the armed forces say that I served in the battalion, or I served in Kashmir from this particular year. I served in the Assam Rifles, for example, from one year to the other. The reason they use that word is because you're doing a service to the nation. Yes, that's why. All right. I have a diploma in computer application. That's the word. Anyone who's just joined or got disconnected, joined again. Yeah, Anupam, go ahead. You just got disconnected. Go ahead, read the next one. Anupam, can you hear me? Okay, some technical issue. Ranjit, go ahead, read the next one.
मैं यहाँ डॉक्टर के लिए आया हूँ।
इंटरव्यू
इंटरव्यू के लिए आया हूँ। I come here for an interview.
I am here, not come. I am here.
I am here for an interview.
Correct. I am here for an interview. That's correct. Go ahead, read the next one. Should be the last one, then we can have some time to discuss.
मैं रिलायंस में एक जूनियर सेल्स मैनेजर हूँ। I am junior sales manager at Reliance.
आराम से पढ़िए, फिर से पढ़िए. I am a junior sales manager at Reliance. Read it again.
I am a junior sales manager at Reliance.
Read the word manager.
manager.
Correct. Now read again the entire sentence. I am a junior sales manager.
I am a junior sales manager at Reliance.
अभी आपने थोड़ा ज्यादा जोर दिया, उतना जोर देने की जरूरत नहीं, आराम से पढ़ सकते हो आप. I am a junior sales manager at Reliance. वो वर्ड को ब्रेक करने के लिए मैंने आपको उस तरह से पढ़ने को कहा था. You can just read I am a junior sales manager at Reliance. Okay.
Manager.
Right.
Okay. I am a junior sales manager at Reliance.
Good. Yes, before we continue, the continuation of the previous class, has anyone written about, I think Dipali, the others who were a part of the session, has anyone written about those past experiences? If you have, we have time, I can quickly read, we can quickly discuss that and then we can continue with this. Has anyone written? If not, it's fine. We can discuss it next time as well.
Yes, sir. I have written.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Sir, I talk about my personal about bad things happen with me.
No, not just bad thing. What I meant is any past experience. Past में क्या हुआ है उससे related कुछ भी बताइए. क्या आपने लिखा है?
Past में मेरे साथ एक एक्सीडेंट हुआ था, मैंने उसको राइट किया हुआ.
Yeah, very good. I want you to write it. So good. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Well,
go ahead.
I am a travel freak and I always travel by my scooter. And when I was studying in my graduations, that time my school principal organized a farewell party. And on this day, 22 June, I was going for party. It was it was in a palace, and I was late for party, so I was a hurry, and I started my scooter, and I left my place, and I just after about 3 kilometers from my home, I passed the truck, and after and when the crossing time, I was stuck with the car, and it was a terrible thing happened with me, because I was so excited for my farewell party, and on this day I got a accident, and after that I was unable to walk, even I was not to get up by myself, and on after that after that one motorcycle vehicle man helped to me, and called to my father. My father came on this accident place, and helped me to took in the hospital, and I got a large fracture on my foot, and my doctor said to me, you should take complete rest for 1 month. And so all in all, it was a really oddest thing which happened with me, and I can not forget, because on this day I was excited for my party, and I could not meet
Attend.
my friends.
Yeah, good. Well done. Very good. Yes, well done. देखिए आपने फर्स्ट एंड फॉरमोस्ट आपने या वेरी गुड, स्टार्टिंग मिडिल एंड एंड, वेरी गुड, दैट्स द गुड थिंग. सो इसमें सबसे पहले आपने जितनी भी बार आई लिखा है ना, आई,
यस सर,
उसको हटा दीजिए. जितनी भी बार लिखा है, पहले 2 या 3 को छोड़ के, पहले वाले को छोड़ के जितनी भी बार लिखा है आई, उसको कट कर दीजिए. उसके बाद उस सेंटेंस को रिवर्क कीजिए. द रीजन आई एम सेइंग दैट इज, देखिए आप क्या कह रहे हो मुझे समझ में आया है, लेकिन आपका ग्रामर जो है, ग्रामर या पॉज, फुल स्टॉप कहाँ पर है, कॉमा कहाँ पर है, यू आर, ऐसा लग रहा था कि आप एक ही चीज को पढ़ रहे हो. So although there were some times that you did take a pause, but what I'm trying to say is that when I'm listening, there's too much repetition of I know you are talking about yourself. मुझे पता है आप किसके बारे में बात करो, अपने बारे में बात करो, आपने पहले ही कह दिया. The way the same चीज जो आपने कही उसको मैं rephrase करके बताता हूँ. So let's say if you say I am a travel freak and I love using my bike and I love traveling and I love using my bike. This incident is you use the word when I was in my graduation or something like that. You say when I was completing my graduation. While I was completing my graduation, the college had organized a farewell party at a palace. I was extremely excited to attend the party. However, as let's say I was extremely excited to attend the party. Full stop.
Okay.
On the day of the party, I was stuck due to some work and hence got late. In order to reach in a hurry, I drove my scooter at a high speed, and that's when I met with an accident. You got an accident ki jagah, I met with an accident.
Okay,
this happened when whatever you said, when a truck was trying to overtake another car or whatever, you know. So you can put it across in whatever way you want to. Jaise hua waise.
Okay, sir.
I was in a state of panic. That's when a person who wasn't on whatever, on scooter or whatever, I was approached by a person who helped me and who called my father. My father immediately reached the place and took me to the hospital. Upon reaching the hospital, I realized that I had a fracture on my foot, and the doctor suggested that I'll need to take a complete month's bed rest, for example. I cannot forget this incident because I was extremely excited, but my plans were hampered or my plans were spoiled because of the accident that I encountered or I met with. Got it? So break the words into more sentences, remove I, repetition. Got it? जितना कम I use करोगे उतना सही है, because you already know आप किसके बारे में बात कर रहे हो, अपने बारे में बात कर रहे हो, right?
Okay, sir.
Yeah.
Sir, last line आपने क्या? Sir, can you repeat the last line?
I just said I can never forget this incident because it spoiled my excitement about the farewell party.
Yes.
Or because it hampered, or you can say because it spoiled, or because it spoiled my excitement. It dampened. Actually, the word you should use is dampened my spirits or dampened my excitement. मतलब जितने excited थे उतनी excitement जो है वो सब खत्म हो गई because of the accident. Got it?
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So well done. Moving on to this particular topic here, interview. Yeah. We still have about 20 minutes. So yeah, there were some questions asked about the one point that I'd like to cover. After that, we'll do the introduction part of it. It says put your weaknesses, you know, when they ask about this is a very common question. Tell us about your strengths and weaknesses. What happens is
Sir, I think we cannot answer. I don't have any weakness now.
No, you cannot. I'll share an incident. One of my friends, I had actually recommended him to another friend where he was working for an interview. So this guy, he's a very funny guy. So he went for the interview and very smooth. All right, it was going very well up to a certain point of time. Then came this question, this dreaded question. Tell us about your strengths and weaknesses. He said, these are my strengths. This is what I've done. And he had worked in the industry for a while. So the interviewer was someone probably in his 50s or 60s, maybe, the senior guy. He kept insisting, strength to theek hai, weakness ke bare mein batao. So my friend was like, I don't know. I don't know what weakness is. Kept insisting, there must be some weakness. There must be some weakness. Argued, they went on. He just said, I don't know what to say. And then he walked off from the interview. Never got the job, obviously. We were frustrated because the guy kept pestering him with that question, tell me about your weakness, about your weakness. Now, what happens is the issue is what? One, you have to give your strength, okay? Something that you are absolutely confident about. Second is a weakness. Now, like, for example, the way I do it is, I'm not very good with I'm not very good with Excel sheets, for example. Okay, just an example, but which I am honestly not. So when you talk about, or let's say technology, like, computers or laptops and basic knowledge, yes, Word, everything's fine. Yeah, basic knowledge, R&D you can do. But when it comes to maintaining data in a particular format, Excel sheets, etc., the formulas and all that, I don't know that. I've never tried to learn. So if I come across such a question, what I generally do is I put it across in a way that I find things like Excel to be a bit challenging. However, I try and work towards it, and over a period of time, if I have given it enough time and put in the effort needed, I can manage it. But this is one area that I need to improve on. So you say there's things like technology or a particular skill set that you are trying to develop. You can show it in a positive way. Let's say, for example, you have applied for a particular position, regardless of what position it may be, and you are simultaneously doing a course or you are working on something in order to upskill yourself. So you can put it across that this was one of my weaknesses and I am doing something to improve. What is it that I'm doing? I'm doing an online course. I'm working on it in my free time. These are the things that I'm trying in order to overcome my weakness. So here what happens is when the guy judges you, they know that you are. Why do you think they ask the question about the weakness? Anyone? Why do you think in an interview they ask about the question about the weakness? What is the need? What is the need to ask the question about weakness?
सर
Take a guess. That's fine. Yeah.
सर जहाँ पे हम काम करते हैं वहाँ पे जो सिचुएशन आती है उसको हम हैंडल कैसे करेंगे उससे तय होता होगा.
Very good. That is one of the things. The other.
Sir, the important thing is how we handle the pressure. This is the reason they ask this question.
Yeah, that's similar to what you mentioned. Correct. Both of you, I agree with you all. But the basic reason, why do they ask about the weakness?
Sir, one more thing of asking this question is, are we genuine or not? Are we genuine or not?
Okay, good. Yeah, fair enough. That could be a possibility. Yes. What were you saying, Tarup? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
I was saying, sir, to know their psychological and mental ability.
True.
How
That's
they
fine.
are.
See, the one thing is to know whether your skill sets match the job or no. That is true. The basic reason for asking about the weakness is, think about it. You go in an interview and you talk about everything, is wonderful. Everything's so beautiful. You've done this, you've achieved that, you've done that. But no one's perfect, right? So the basic reason for asking about a weakness, why would someone ask about your weakness, is two things. As one rightly mentioned, whether you are able to handle, if there is any particular difficulty on a job, are you the kind of person who is a problem solver, or are you someone who complains? So that is one of the things. The other thing, basic thing, what I feel is, are you aware, basic thing, are you aware what is it that you need to work on in the professional field, in your environment? क्या आपको पता है कि कहाँ पर आप पीछे हो, क्या कहाँ पर आप lag कर रहे हो? What is it that you need to put more effort into? वो जानने के लिए, that's why they ask you the basic question, what is your weakness? Now, if I don't know what my weakness is, how will I, if I encounter like she mentioned, if I encounter the same situation, a difficult situation at work, how can the guy be sure that I'll be able to manage it? Right. So that's the basic thing. Strengths, obviously, they give you they give the interviewer a clear picture about whether your profile kind of meets what they need or no. A lot of times you must have felt, anyone who's given an interview, they feel that you had probably given your best interview till date, but you were not selected for that job. हुआ है किसी के साथ ऐसा? Has it happened with anyone? You probably felt that your interview was the best one that you've ever given till now, but you were rejected for that job. Has it happened? Anyone? It happens with a lot of people. It's not because you didn't put in the effort. It's probably because your strengths and your skill sets are not what the company is looking for. That's the reason. So in order to find that, they ask the question. As I mentioned, the best way to answer that particular question is emphasize on the positive and avoid negative words like, I am not good with, I fail with. So the word that I used for that Excel sheet example that I gave, Excel and the technology, is I find it a little challenging. I find it a bit challenging to use, certain tools initially. So I find new technology, I find getting used to the new technology a little tricky at the start. However, given time and effort, I definitely, I am interested in learning about it. I am always keen to learn on new things. So initially it is a challenge. However, I manage with my, with the time that I put into it. So emphasize on the positive, avoid negative words. Ke main ye nahi kar sakta, I cannot do this. This is something that I don't like. This is something that I cannot do. And give an example of how you've transformed your weakness into a strength. So when I talk about that, something that is my weakness, I can immediately give an example that similarly, I had a weakness with, let's say, PowerPoint presentations. However, over a period of time, I tried to, I made multiple PowerPoint presentations and I have got better at it. So, ek to kya ho raha hai? One, you are talking about your weakness, something that you're trying to improve, and how do you react when you encounter a weakness. Second thing, simultaneously, you are giving the interviewer an example that this was also one of your weaknesses earlier. Over a period of time, you have worked, and now you are very confident, and I can make any PowerPoint presentation depending on whatever the need may be. So this is how you put it across. So ज़्यादा करके weakness पे जोर नहीं देना. You can always highlight your positive, because you have to answer the question. You cannot, you cannot duck under it. You cannot evade it. You have to answer it. So recognize that these are the steps that you have taken to improve it. All right. And if there's any challenging situation, I'm prepared to kind of handle it. Got it? Clear? Anyone has any question about this point? Yeah, and the one other important thing is that, yes, you be honest with your answers. Yes. However, try and ensure that you don't give such a direct weakness that will end up impacting the role that you've applied for. Like, if you're applied for a sales manager's position, a sales position, and if they ask you about your weakness and you say that, I find selling a particular commodity difficult. I find this situation in sales challenging, difficult. I am unable to do it. Then that's not a good impression, because you are applying for a sales position. You should be able to know that at least, right? Like I remember one of my interviews many years ago, the guy from the operation, that this is a very old trick. They don't do it now. I think they still might. Just removed a pen and gave it to me and said, sell it to me. So then you have to come up with, the questions like, what is it that you use? Why am I? Why should that person buy your product? Example, So that depends on whatever the interview may be. I'm just giving you an example of a sales interview. So, why that person should choose the product that I'm selling? Why not the other one that he's already using, which is a brand? Why the one that I am selling, etc. You have to come up with points and encourage or ensure that you convince the person to buy your product. So that depends how you handle a situation at that point of time. But yeah, this weakness question, I completely agree, is a tricky question. But if you can manage it in a positive manner, it'll be fine. Should not be an issue. Okay. So,
sir, one comedy answer for this weakness question is, like, as this is the Corona time, we can say like, I got recently Corona. I'm feeling a little bit weak.
Yeah, they'll not hire you. A lot of people, a lot of people have presented fake certificates to get leaves in offices. So, and then they've been kicked out. So yeah, COVID is.
I'm saying like body weakness. Body weakness.
So yeah, you can say that physically I'm feeling weak, so I prefer to work from home rather than going to the office. Yeah, you can say that if there's any work from home opportunities, but yeah, it's difficult these days. Yeah. So that's about it. That's about the weakness. I'll not take the introduction today. We'll do that on Tuesday so that you all are prepared. I want you all to prepare if you are preparing for an interview or if you've ever had any past experiences of an interview. Prepare like a mock interview. 3 or 4 things. One, your introduction. Tell us about yourself. जो यहाँ पर दिया था, try and use minimum words. Don't repeat words like I graduated, my graduation is in this field, the name of the college, the place. Don't need to repeat. Keep it straight. Keep it precise, to the point. Introduction, likes and dislikes, educational background and professional experience, and what are your strengths and weakness. ये 4 या 5 points पे एक prepare कीजिए. How would you approach an interview? When we have the session on Tuesday, we'll definitely discuss that. Okay. All right. So
Sir,
I'm going to let you guys.
One more question I
go
asked
ahead.
you. One more question I asked you is why are you changing your company?
See, why are you changing your company? Now, this is a question that you can choose to answer in the most, in the best possible. You can be honest with yourself and with the interviewer. If money is the criteria,
Can we say like I'm changing for better salary?
Yeah. Why not? Why not? They would in fact appreciate it. In fact, they would appreciate it. If you tell them that, see, whenever they ask you the question, first and foremost, the important thing is good that you asked. You should never demean your previous organization. Never talk negative about your past company. Never talk that. Even if you know there are certain wrong things, you can put it across in a mild or a positive way, or in another way, in a diplomatic way, that these were some of the challenges that, there were no solutions to that and stuff like that. That's why I'm looking for better prospects. But if your intention, if the role is exactly the same, but you're not happy with your remuneration in your current organization, you can definitely say that I am. The 2 reasons. One is that this is this company is a reputed one, is growing, ever growing. And the other thing is that the time and effort that I've put in my current organization, I have unfortunately not been rewarded accordingly. And my remuneration is a big concern, which I've shared with the management, but I don't expect, I have not got any positive reply, and it's been a while. So I'm looking for better remuneration. Salary, say better, the remuneration is a better word. I'm looking for a better remuneration and growth opportunity. That's why I want to change the company. You can say that. You can be honest. There's nothing wrong in that. See, in today's world, everyone understands money is a big, it's a big factor.
Sir?
Yeah.
Sir, what the spell of remunerations? जो words आपने call किया?
Remuneration, salary package.
The spell, can you?
REMU.
REMU.
Sorry, REMUNE. RATION. Remuneration.
RATION. Okay.
Yes.
Thank
Correct.
you, sir.
You're welcome. Yeah. So you can definitely say that. There's nothing wrong in saying that. Yeah. So I hope that answers your question. You can definitely say that. There's nothing wrong in that. Why should it be wrong?
Sir.
Yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
Question is before 6 months, Army Chief General Nalvane starting tour of duty program, sir. It means all in Indian people serving army in 3 years, sir. So what this is good or bad?
I didn't understand your question. आपका सवाल नहीं समझ में आया मुझे.
Question is, before 6 months, Army Chief General Nalvane is taking tour of duty program, sir.
What program?
In this program, all Indian people serving army in 3 years. So what do you think? This is good or bad?
आप हिंदी में बोल सकते हैं सवाल. I didn't understand your question, to be honest. 3 साल पहले क्या हुआ? What was it declared?
Sir, 6 months.
6 महीने पहले. Yeah.
Before 6 months, sir. Army Chief General Nalvane announced tour of duty program.
What is it called? Tour of
duty.
Tour of duty programs. Okay. क्या होता है उसमें? I'm sorry, I don't know about that.
It means
What is it?
ओके इस प्रोग्राम में सर इंडिया का कोई भी जो लड़का या लड़की 3 साल के लिए आर्मी में जॉब कर सकता है।
That's good, isn't it?
सिर्फ 3 साल के लिए। तो
see,
ये सही है या गलत है?
See, I think the 3 years are, yeah, I remember what you're talking about. See, basically, what happens is that there are programs in many countries in the world. बहुत सारे जगहों पर ऐसा होता है. In fact, some of the countries there's a rule that you have to start it.
China also organizes this type of program.
Yeah, so if the person shows the aptitude and shows the skill set, and if they want to continue after 3 years as well, at least you have the base. So I don't think there's anything wrong in that. I think it'll help you to prepare if you want to continue in the armed forces. So I don't think there's anything wrong in that.
Right, बिकॉज सर अगर हम यूक्रेन वाले वॉर में देखें सर तो ये बहुत ही इंपॉर्टेंट है। अगर इंडिया का हर एक बंदा हर एक लड़का लड़की अगर आर्मी की ट्रेनिंग लेते हैं तो इन केस इमरजेंसी अगर ऐसा कुछ होता है चाइना और इंडिया का वॉर तो सभी अपना अपना वो कर सकते हैं, इंडिया के लिए अच्छा कर सकते हैं और आर्मी को ज्वाइन कर सकते हैं।
There's nothing wrong in that, absolutely. So it's like a preparation. If you then want to continue with the armed forces, you can definitely, you have the choice to do so. So there's nothing wrong in that. You're right. I agree with your point. Absolutely right. All right, guys. So I'll wrap it up here. Tuesday we'll meet and be prepared with your questions or anything that you have related to interview. And what I told you all, just prepare and we'll discuss that on Tuesday. All right. So have a great weekend. I'll see you guys next week. All right. Thank you. Take care.
Okay, good evening, everyone. Pro learners, quickly join the Zoom meeting.
Good evening, ma'am. Ma'am,
Yes, Tanu.
Ma'am.
I asked to do debate tomorrow just because we had 4 p.m. Class and we all joined late because of that. So that's why I asked. But
Ah,
if there are,
no,
yes,
no.
ma'am.
What, Taru? You have joined what?
No, ma'am. I asked in the
Yes, you
afternoon
asked me
session.
to go for debate
Yes, ma'am.
day before, day after
Tomorrow.
tomorrow. Yes.
Because we have 4 p.m. class and we get late because of that. But today, sir wrapped it early. So if there are enough students, could we do a debate?
Yeah, that would be great. I am wishing other students to join as soon as possible. Now I have 5 students. Who is born to fly? What's your name?
Anupam Mishra, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening. Your name is Anupam, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. So, students, as you all know, this is your live speaking session. Please join the Zoom meeting as soon as possible so that I can give you topic to speak on. आजकल पता नहीं कम students join कर रहे हैं. I have no idea why. So let's see. Let's wait for 2 more minutes. Sarub, how your Ramzans are going?
Please repeat it.
How your Ramzans are going?
Great, ma'am. Wait, it's very hot.
Yeah,
So,
the weather is hot, so it gets difficult sometimes. Yeah. So you
yes,
stay at
ma'am.
home, or do you do something like a job, or are you a student?
No, ma'am. Right now I'm at home. I have to join a college, but it is like something May, June.
Me too.
So that's why. And I lastly decided to do graduation in English honors.
Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, it's a very good option for girls, especially who are into literature and something. That's good. That's a very good option. We should do it. Where do you live?
I live in Jharkhand, Jamshedpur.
Ah, Jharkhand. Okay. Great, great. It's a good course. You should go for it. All right. So guys, I believe अच्छे students ने join कर लिया है speaking वालों ने. So we can go ahead with the debate. I'm sharing the topic. Debate. Yes, here we go. Please choose one topic among these. We have done few topics, so I am just pointing them out. Let's cross. Uniform should be required. This we have done. And we have done all students should go to boarding schools. Yes, these 2 topics we have done in debate. Now we are left with homework should be banned. Public prayer should not be allowed in schools. ये तो मैं चाहूंगी नहीं. We go with that topic. So उसे हटा ही देते हैं. Schools should block sites like YouTube, Facebook. All students should have an after-school job or internship. Schools should be in session year-round. All high school athletes should be drug tested. Detention should be abolished. Students loan debt should be eliminated. Homeschooling is better than traditional schooling. Come on, guys, pick one topic. Sorry.
One topic is there.
Which topic, Karthik?
Or should have a part-time job. Should have a
Part-time job wala अच्छा topic. We can go for and against in this topic. So other students are agree. Students, do you guys agree that we should go for all students have an after school job or internship topic? Will you be able to speak on this?
Yes, ma'am.
Perfect. So I am
Yes,
making what?
Yes, ma'am.
Great. तो आज हमारी जो वो हैं कैप्टन्स हैं, एक हमारे कैप्टन हो गई तरूप एंड सेकंड विशाखा. Okay, so please choose whether you want to speak in the favor or against the topic, for the topic, against the topic.
I am in favor, ma'am.
Okay, Vishakha. So Taru, because we did not
I'm
answer
also.
first. Okay. Vishakha.
Ma'am, good morning, ma'am.
Good evening.
Sorry, ma'am. Good evening.
Yes, Sishan, it's a debate session. So we are going to have a debate, Vishakha versus Tarup. I am dividing you into groups. Let's see आपका नाम कहाँ पर आता है.
I'm in the favor.
अच्छा, you won't decide it. I will decide it. Yes.
Should I speak against or for?
आपका
Because
against
my
है,
network was
क्योंकि
okay.
विशाखा ने already for choose कर लिया है. Okay. Yes, मैं तभी बोल रही थी decide first quickly. कोई
My
बात नहीं.
network was that. Okay, ma'am.
It's okay, you just have to speak. So let's start with Born to Fly कौन है? Anupam. Anupam goes in Vishakha's group. Guys, अपने नाम देख लीजिएगा, आपको पता चल जाएगा आप किस में हैं. Then we have Dipendra in Taroop's, Isha in Vishakha's, Jaya, then Karthik, Sanjay. Sai कौन है? I don't know who this student is, but if he wants to speak, he is allowed. Most welcome, Sky. So group में we have Dipendra, then Jaya, Sanjay. विशाखा जिशान तरूप की टीम में. तो जिशान आप अगेंस्ट द टॉपिक हुए.
Okay, ma'am.
Yes. Please prepare your answers, guys, quickly. मैं यहाँ पे लिख देती हूँ for और यहाँ पे against. Alright, so अभी हमारे पास 4-4 की टीम है. 4 students in Vishakha's team, 4 students in Taroop's team. Great. Shall we start
Yes, ma'am.
the debate? Vishakha, I believe first captain को start करना चाहिए.
Yeah, okay, ma'am.
Yes.
Shall I?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, all students have an after school internship or job.
All students
because
should have.
Should have, yeah, ma'am. All students should have an after school job or internship because when we completed our study, after that we will have to pay extra money or for the um, internship or job. So it is good that school themselves
School allows students to
allow
have.
the internship
Mhm.
itself. Yeah, ma'am.
Okay. So Vishakha is saying that it is better for their expenses. They can manage their expenses and their fees if they have an after school job or internship. Great. Taroop?
Yes. If all school start providing internship or job after school, then everyone will depend on school, and they don't want to struggle. They don't know how to struggle, how to get up after falling. They don't know what to do, and they don't even open and ready to face the failures of life if everything just served them in plates. So I think it should be there should be a struggle, and so students know how to struggle and how to get up after falling, so they can become a strong person.
Yes, they can become a strong person. Yes. And Taroop, when we talk about future possibility, we use would. They would know, right?
Okay, ma'am.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Great. Very well point. Both the points are good. Now, who's speaking? Isha, Karthik, Sky? Karthik, yes. Renu. Okay, Renu just want. Let me.
Can I say another point, or should I contradict that point?
It is totally your call.
Okay, ma'am. First, I'll say my own words. Like, so, if you observe, nowadays so many school students from their early age are getting addicted to so many things like drugs, alcohol, smoking, and even girlfriends. So, if they have some kind of job, or if they have some kind of thing, productive thing after the school, then I think these kind of things will be under control. And one more thing is, money makes us responsible. Like, if we are depending on someone like parents or some other guardians, we don't become responsible. But if we are spending our own money, then we'll spend it wisely. We don't spend it.
We have Dipendra. He is raising his hand. Yes, Dipendra.
Yeah, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am. How are you? Ma'am, I am audible?
You are. Yes, please speak.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Ma'am, there are two types of internship in the market. One is paid and another is unpaid. I said in the bank, you know, internship people can spoil people who gave an exam of Lok Seva and who passed it, is spoil their life actually. They are not getting so much money with the internship. But if you are talking about, if you are giving one employee instead of one internship, people who are doing internship in the bank, I'm seeing there are number of students each and every year who are doing internship in the bank. So there are less of employees are working in the bank. The reason behind of internship. So this is totally, I think we consider this is, we need to ban internship because employment nowadays employees are not getting job. So as Karthik said, I am totally agree with this point. Why people are nowadays taking alcohol or taking like a monk. So due to less of employments. And when I forgot the things, I have a really valid points, so I want to speak later. If I
Yeah, no problem.
in the point.
No problem. Right. Very valid point, Dipendra. Renu, please go ahead.
Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening.
Today's the topic is all students should have an after school job or internship. So I want to say some favor in this topic.
Yes.
On this topic.
Yes.
Now this time the many children's now this time many children's after school many children after school do their homework, and then they get their parents mobile or their on mobile and busy on this and doing nothing more valuable things. It's they all watching YouTubes and on social medias, and they spoil their time and the value of also time. So I think this is a very good opportunity to get their some job after school job or internship in by which provided by school is very good. They learn how to work in office or in a and how to do work in a job pressure, and they know they learn many things in their job, which type of jobs they preferable, and or internship, or they know how to earn money uh, if they pay money for their jobs. So they know how to get how to earn money, and they also know how to spend our own earn money. So this is very valuable things in their life ki uh, they know how value of the money ki how they this money is not cost of free of cost. They get they earn because they pay their they're doing their jobs, then they get money.
Yes.
So uh, they value their money and not spend spend extra मतलब फिजूल खर्ची मैम क्या बोलेंगे उसको.
We can say they won't spend on what do we can say? They won't spend money without thinking, right? They'll give it a thought before spending, so they won't spend money. Yes, very good. रेनू थोड़ा सा सर्च पे ध्यान दीजिए, आपका सर्च की थोड़ी सी दिक्कत होती है while speaking. Okay, yes, right. So who's speaking from Taroop's?
I want to know, ma'am. I deliver some good point on this topic or.
No, it was a very good point, Renu, that you said students waste their time after school. They play games on mobile, they go here and there. So it is better that they get a job, and they will eventually they will value money. That is a very valid point. Very good.
Thank you, ma'am.
But ma'am, I disagree with it.
You are
even I'm also disagree with.
Yes, Zishan. First, Zishan, let Bhupinder let Zishan speak.
Because ma'am, yeah, ma'am, because ma'am, playing games or playing, we consider it as extracurriculum activities, which is very important for the student after spending a hectic hours in a school. So because initially children brain is not used to, usually is not used to grasp all those materials which they have been taught by the teacher in the school. So I think after it will take time to get used to it. So it cannot possible that you put a huge burden on a children who just enter in a society to just start experiencing and explore the new things. And I think you should give time, like if children like a 10-year-old or 15-year-old or even 18-year-old till 18-year-old, I don't think so it's a good thing. It will help him children in this way or another way, because there are number of things the children, every children have like this ears. they can learn the morality, they can learn the social skills. The children can learn how to speak, how to react, how to control your anger, how to stop yourself indulging with the negative activities. So this is the also another learning procedure, learning pattern, which is very important. I think they can learn by interacting with the society, and for in order to do that, they have a must this time, free time. Like free time means
They must.
they are sitting with the friends, they are playing with the friends and family, and family also is giving time to teach these important things which will help him in a professional life, because after 18 year or 20 year, when he will come in the professional life, so definitely he's gonna do this thing, this job, and earning things in whole life. So this is the time. And of what happened now, the children has margin to error. But when he enters in a professional life, so I think so nobody will bear this their mistakes, their gap. So because they are giving you the salary that to give a profitable things to him, to be a productive. They're not giving you the salary to learn. So there are a number of institutions where you can go and teach you can learn these skills and morality, or all others lesson of the life. I think if till 18-year-old children, or whether it belongs from a poor family or a rich family, whatever the kind of social structure or social class the person has, I think they deserve to spend whole his life with with his full potential, with his full capacity, so they can enjoy the way the other children who are having resources or capitalism, they can enjoy. So this is very important for a children
Right.
to live life, to enjoy life with full potential, with full capacity.
Yes, very good points. Zishan, you make mistakes in singular and plural. For example, you are using children, but then you are using him. You are supposed to use their children there. And
They are
every
right now.
children have is incorrect. Every child has. So
Has
child or
right,
children में बहुत गड़बड़ी हुई है. So please take care of that.
right,
Karthik,
ma'am.
raise your hand. Yes, Karthik.
Can I contradict that point, ma'am?
Please, please. That's your job.
Like he said that children's mind is so sensitive, they cannot handle pressure at that stage. But I totally disagree with this point. If you observe in India is a, like most of the people in India are middle class or lower middle class. Because of the financial conditions of the parents, so many parents are not letting their children to study. And even we can see lots of child labor, and even we can see lots of people, small children begging on the streets. So it is not at all a bad thing if a student does some kind of internship after the school, or if they if they do some kind of part-time job, and they were able to help their family in financial struggles. Yeah, because begging on the streets, and even they getting addicted to bad habits, definitely if they are able to help their family in difficult situation, then definitely it would be great for their family and even for the nation, because then we can reduce the criminal rate also. Because if you observe, so many children are doing crimes nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I want to add something, ma'am, on this. Like as you mentioned that they can help to their families. So look at the state rules, legislation, what they are saying, what the legislation regarding children child labor, which is restricted in all over the world, like till 16 year or 18-year children cannot do work because they have to enjoy the many other things. And plus the bounded labor, you mentioned that it's a state responsibility. Beggary is also crime, is considered as a crime. So it's a state responsibility that I have mentioned in my speech. Like you have to, it's a state responsibility to facilitate such a poor class. Like if there are a number of orphan institutions or education, the NGOs who are offering a free of cost education. So if the children start to work in a like 14, 15-year age, so how will be he productive in after 10 year or 20 years? So you cannot compare the illiterate children with the literate ones. So this is the time he can learn many important skills which could help him in the future. And rather, if you ask a child, you need to help the family, like as he mentioned that in areas in the country we live, like the population is the biggest problem for us. But again, look at the competency, look at the potential comparatively our children and those who live in a developed countries. So you will see the obvious difference. So that's why I think that this is not the necessary right now for the children to help the family. Ultimately you are compromising the future of the children, of that particular children whom you send to earn money to support his family, support their family. So again, it is very important. These are the like till 18 years. These are very crucial, very important, significant time. I think he must utilize to learn. Look at the world, where world is going on, science and technology. Can he become a competent? Can he become a skill useful for the future jobs? I don't think so. Without education or basic education, he could be. So it is very important. You are compromising one children for the sake of to help a family as far as finance is concerned. But look at, you need to think about the children. What he will become after 10 years? Just begging or just doing a one work which will be a finish after 5 year, maybe a finish after 5 to 10 years.
Can I
That's
say a
all.
small point, ma'am?
Yes, Karthik.
Like he said, like we should follow the rules. Child labor is prohibited in our country, but who will take the responsibility if they resort to begging, or if the parents, because of their financial conditions, stop their children going to, means letting them to go to school? Who will take the responsibility? Or if because of the financial conditions, if they become criminals, who will take the responsibility? So
No,
sometimes we
let
should
me
keep
tell
the
you.
rules. We should keep the rules aside, and we should think about our nation growth. And also one more point is here,
Bro, the
if they like go for internship, even they can improve their skills. Besides improving their skills, they can also earn some money, and they can even support their family. That's not a bad thing.
Yes. Now I would request other students to speak. Sanjay,
I
Bhupinder,
just
Jaya.
want to one point, like he mentioned, this problem arises due to the growth of population. So I think there are the population control policies and programs. So the parents who do not have resources, they can act upon those policies, the population control. So I think they must know about their situation, their financial condition. So I think it is very important. If you do not, you cannot afford like 5, 6 children. So why are you planning for that? So this is the government is playing their role. Like there, you can see the ads, you can see the in a social media, or even the voluntarily workers. They come to your house and to educate you about this thing. So problem will you need to eliminate the root
Ma'am, may I counter?
Yes, Taru. Counter नहीं
As
उन्होंने against में बोला, but yeah, you can.
root cause is population. I
no,
think they
ma'am, I want to counter Karthik's point.
Can I can I enter in this debate also?
Please, Bhupinder, go ahead. Taru, just wait, let him speak, then you can. Is your
Yes, ma'am.
So yes. So as per my understanding, it depends on the financial position of the family. If
yes.
the children financial position it's good, and parents ready to spend invest money on their children, then I think children it means children should invest their time in any professional degree like
Yes.
CA and others and MBS. If financial position is not good of a student family, then he should start
Start.
part-time job, and maybe make a practice with their interest professional person, so that uh, he- uh, he can or they can earn the money as well as and gain the knowledge. So it depends on the financial position. So even I the drawback of in job, so once you join any company or any part-time job, so it means you have to spend at least suppose five hours working. So you have to spend the completely five, you have to give time 5 hours to that job. You can't do anything in between between your study. So that's why you are getting it means slowly backside if compared with other competitive students. So I believe student who do their job as well as always be focused on your target. If he's be on your target, then able to get their desired field and desired degree. But in most cases, once the any student, any person started earning money, gradually will divert his target and focus area, because of he started earning money, once get the money and start to buy car and good clothes like this. So mind will be automatically move on luxury part and forget about the target and focus area. So this is also drawback of the uh, funds. If I get amount, good smart amount, so I will start to buy luxury thing. It means expensive shoes, clothes like this. So this thing divert our mind. So it depends on that's why I believe uh, if students will invest at least 5 year, at least 4 year, totally invest in their study and professional courses rather than job.
All right. Sanjay, you're raising your hand. Please go ahead.
Yes, ma'am. I am saying about, against the topic, ma'am.
Yes, yes.
Yes, ma'am. As a student life, they face also a lot of pressure about their study, ma'am. And no anyone can say internship not affected on a student study, ma'am. So that's we. I want to say this point, ma'am, and about a student who is struggling with the study because of money and family issue. I think it's a exception, and that's the other matter, man. Otherwise, any student not aspire for higher study and any special achievement in study sector, man. They also depend in initially in a job, and that's man.
Yes, right.
So
Very
one
good.
example, sorry, example, my after 12th class, I started job because of due to some financial crisis at my home. So that time I missed out to work and upgrade my skill like communication skills and my presentation skill. Now after getting now I'm in good position. Now I'm improving in on this area. While it should be improved, I think 4 years ago, but now I'm improving. This is the way. I think this is the difference.
Yes, yes, yes. I believe so. Right. All right. Next we have Ranjit, Vishakha, Renu. With all of you are raising your hand.
Yes, ma'am.
Speak, speak, speak. You are for the.
Hello, ma'am. Hello,
Yes,
Is
yes.
there anyone?
Renu.
Yes, 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 Renu.
Ma'am, I think topic is all students who have an after school job or internship. I I remember some time ago I will I was read somewhere in newspaper or in my mobile phone in state of Bengal or Maharashtra, I forget it, but the school children of a school, they after the schooling time, they give their 2 or 3 hour, not more than 2 to 3 hour, and they regulate their own bank. They have their own bank, or all the school children who want to get their who want to do their job, they also do their job. And all the children's which their parents give some money, pocket money, they save in their bank, and they give their in uh, they yeah, they receive their interest, or they happily run this bank. So uh, I remember which where this is state or place, but I read in India. So I think this is a very good thing. So after schooling, not much more time, 2 or 3 hours, children get some jobs or internship to learn something, how to in their future, how they perform professionally.
Yes.
And in our India, this is a very new concept, or much more people know nothing know about it. But in developed countries, Japan, America, Britain, this type of concept also run before 10 years. So I was read somewhere, so
I read somewhere.
I read somewhere.
But I
I
have
think this
read
is a so I think this is the right thing to
to do.
children to.
Should do.
Yes.
Children should do. Yes, very good. Yes, Ranjit, you can speak your point now.
Yes, ma'am. Well, it is a right. Student should have to job.
Students should have a job.
Students should have a job after schooling, because that time student growing, and I think this is a best stage to do job, because that time student well understanding their well understanding their
Responsibilities. They understand their responsibilities well.
they they understand their responsibilities well, and and learn a more uh, because and learn a more because so that's so therefore they can become a good they can become a successful professional. uh, Moreover, if I say student should not do a job, then they can spoil their professional, because they when they started a job, that the time they can do not uh, understand well their work and profession. Sometimes they do mistakes in while working, and so they can if they starting their jobs in the age of 14 15, I think it is the best time for pursuing their career. And after that in the age of 24, they can become a successful. We can see more examples in uh,
Around us.
around us. For example, Sania Mirza is a popular
Tennis.
dance player, and she started their career at the age of.
She started her career.
She started her career at the age of 5 in the school time, and now she got a successful, and she is popular in uh, all countries.
Sports person. Right. Thank you, Ranjit. Okay. Next we have against one, please. Dipendra, Jaya, Sanjay, Zishan, Bhupinder.
Yeah, one thing I wanted to light one point more. So as per me, I believe on certain age, it means 18 to 25. In between, in this range, the student must focus on their study. But beyond the 25 year, I believe students start start earning. 24 and 25, 18 to 24, 25, student be focused only study, and after that I always suggest to start earning along with their study.
Their studies.
I want to counter, ma'am.
Yes, Vishakha.
Yes. Yeah. Uh, uh, who is that person? Bhupender told that 18 to 25 age is for study, but our social structure like that after 23 or after 25, your parents force you to get married, and you have done if you have done any internship or any job, then it become very easy for you to set up your business, and and you need not take a burden of family and your business at the same time, and there are more chances to set up your business in the age 25 till 25.
Right.
So also want to light one more. So Visakha actually between 18 or 25 range, student mind will not develop as like develop mind of the 32 age person or 35%. So that even if student
आपकी आवाज नहीं आ रही.
if student focus totally on your study, I believe definitely student will get good opportunity after 25 or 26 year in the market, because of India is now growing, and India a lot of multinational companies in our country to boost our career, and as well as in terms of money, in terms of career. So
All right. Karthik, you are raising your hand.
Yes, ma'am. I have one point to say. Like, if you observe the important problem nowadays, everyone is facing is stress. So, if you observe this problem carefully, one of the main causes of this problem is lack of skills. So, so many people after joining in their jobs are facing this stress issue because they don't have enough skills for that job. So for this problem, if they develop these skills from their early age, like from their school days, so definitely I think they don't feel that much stress when they work in the same environment, or if they work in the same kind of project or like that. Yeah.
All right. Dipendra.
I want to say, ma'am.
Taru, please go ahead.
I want to say, ma'am, like life is just not about to become an earning machine. Like from since childhood, if we have stress on earning, we have to earn all our life. If we started earning from very start, then we don't have any colors in our life. We should have different colors in our life. We should enjoy, we should study, we should live also free for some time, to but just enjoy and keep calm. Don't do anything for some time.
Yes.
And was a point that that was if a student cannot do not earn, they will yeah, would indulge in
Bad activities.
crime.
Criminal
I
activity.
feel it's not. Yes, ma'am. I think it's not totally right because it varies upon people to people. Many people we see many people, they just work whole day to do crime works like drink or gamble in night. They don't work for money, they just want to drink and smoke and like that thing. So just for that they earn money. So if a children start earning,
A
they
child.
can, if a child can start earning, then they can spend their money on on these type of criminal things. Cri- but if a child has to ask their parents money for anything, and if he has a particular pocket money, then he wisely spend on that. And if he is spending in any wrong way, then his parents or her parents can control that. At that time a child cannot say, why are you interrupting, why are you saying that? But if a child start earning, after that, if their parents say, why are you doing this, don't do this, then he would say, it's my money, it's my life, I do whatever I want to do.
Yes.
That.
Very good point, Taru. Next.
Can I contradict that point once? Yeah, she said like we should not be like a money earning machine, but I totally disagree with this point. No one in this world wants to work throughout their life,
Yes.
like for money or for some other reason. The
Yes.
thing which is forcing them to money is condition. This is the reason why so many people are working from their early age. And she also said one more point, like so many small children are working just to like for to get some kind of bad things like smoking or some other things. But I totally disagree with this point. Because of their financial conditions, their parents stop them to go to school. Because of that, they don't have good company around them. So this is what making them to do these kind of things. So if they work and if they study simultaneously, then definitely they will become responsible, and definitely we can see better nation.
Yes, yes, yes. All right.
And they can also enhance their calculation skills, it is essential for to manage the time and also manage their life, professional as well as a personal life. So I think early, it is a good if a student do job in early age.
It is good if they, yes, so because if they do or they start job in early age, they will get settled in their late 20s and they can get married and they can have a good career or any setup of business that they want. Yes, especially for girls. Like if I give
Yes,
my example, I started working after my 12th. Yes, my
yes, ma'am.
first job was after 12th. I was not even in first year. After जो छुट्टियां होती है ना 12th के बाद छुट्टियां मिलती हैं, उसमें I started working. I still remember, and
Yes, ma'am.
since then I have been working. So I believe that now I am in my early 20s or mid 20s, you can say, and I'm doing good on my own. So yeah, I think it's a good option.
Yes, ma'am.
And what was your first job?
Teaching. I started with a primary school, Karthik. I went to that school, so I started my job there only. And after that,
I was your student. I was your student in primary school, if you remember.
oh my God, no, you are of my age only, please.
Even one point more from my side. I also categorize the amount. If any student after 12th class started job, so they should definitely go with uh, less responsibility work rather than high responsibility work. If he go high responsibility work, they never take out their time for study. If low responsibility work,
Yes.
get chance to take time for studies. Even this is a age criteria. So between till 28, take the 26, take the light responsibility job, and in between improve all skills whatever they want. And after 27 and 28, and started high salary paid job, so that they can utilize their skill in that job.
Right, right, right.
Like suppose now, if I talk about me, my age is nearby 33 or 34. So I have two children, everything is I have. So nothing I have to it mean to get. So my focus, my focus is only to earn money for me as well as for my children, and for improving by for enhancing the standard living.
Yes, 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 yes. True, true, true.
So my area, my focus only to get
Money.
money as much as I
Yeah,
get.
but I believe, Bhupinder, this is not like the perspective of everyone's life. Some people want to travel, some people want to start a business, some people want to spend time with their friends, they don't even want to make money. So it is all about their perspective, that how they want to live their life. Dipendra, please go ahead.
Yeah, thank you, ma'am. I'm in the voting list.
Yes, I know you have been raising your hands since quite a while now. Yeah, please go ahead.
Yeah, ma'am. I want to go with my valid points. Nowadays, people are consider given internship, we have so many advantages.
Yes.
But 100%, I must say you, only company are getting above 80% of advantage through their internship students. Nowadays, what happened? I saw in each and every company like bank or company sector, more than 2 internship working there. So the advantage are getting company, not internship. Instead of company, they are not paying high amount to their internship students. Like even they are not providing such goods,
Yes.
I mean foods like breakfast, lunch. Even they don't provide transportation. So how they can manage?
Yes.
And just the students finish their study and they go for internship in a different place. So weather are different for them. They are living in a different situation, different environment. So it's not good for them because we are living with our friends, we are living our family, we have a good time to already we have spent so many times we have doing we have eating some delicious foods with our friends in our restaurants. We are enjoying our way in beautiful places, but even we don't have a prior experience about anything because we are going in a such a different direction, different environment. We don't have any prior experience about company, how they because we are totally working in a burden. So they always pressure on me, and the company do not teach us good things. They always give us easy tasks, and if you are working in the field, like how to talk with people, how to give respect them, even we don't have anything. So it is very hard for us how to handle the people, how we can talk with uh, uh, world people very politely. So these type of things we need to consider before giving any internship. And talking about the company, definitely they are getting 100% advantage from us. And earlier I said everything you, the company are nowadays not, what to say, ma'am?
Yes, company.
Vacancy. They are not providing vacancies so much. But they are always looking for such a talent or valor person in their company.
Yes.
But internship is not good for us, ma'am, because we are only they are taking advantage.
Mm.
Yeah, ma'am. Thank you.
Yes, you were holding yourself now from so long. Yes. Anyone else? I can see so many hands.
Yes,
Sanjay,
ma'am.
please go ahead, guys.
Yes, ma'am. Internship and after school job, that kind of thing also distraction for student who wants continuing with their study, ma'am. Uh, Especially who focused on his personal career and especially job, any job for they study. Cause of their counterparts make a culture of internship, ma'am. It's happened these type it's also a big issue with that type student. When we talk about student, I think student profession, pure profession is also
Good morning, good evening, everyone. Welcome to the class, guys. So all the pro learners, guys, you can join. We will start. Okay. Good evening, everyone. How are you all? So Vijay, Shailendra, guys, you can join. Zishan, and I hope I'm audible to all of you. So if you guys have any questions as well, you can ask in the chat box. Good evening, Ankush. Everyone is joining. Great. Shima, you can also join. I can see you have you're a pro learner. Good
Good
evening,
evening, ma'am.
Shailendra.
How are you, ma'am?
Good evening. How are you guys?
Yeah, ma'am. I'm fine. I'm Zishan, ma'am. Can you
Okay, Zishan. Yes. Good evening. I'm
yeah.
fine.
Ma'am, yeah, I have made few sentences, ma'am, from
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
morning
Sure.
class. Can I
Definitely.
share?
Yes.
Yeah. Eating junk food could fall you sick.
Eating junk food is good for you.
No, could fall you sick.
Could make you sick, right?
Yeah.
Eating junk food can make you sick or could make you sick is absolutely correct. But
Okay,
there it is working as a gerund. Okay. ING
gerund.
form is working as a gerund. Simply as a
Okay.
gerund.
Okay, ma'am. Next, ma'am. Driving racing car. All must wear seat belt.
Driving race cars all must wear seat belts. Yes, correct. It is correct. Okay, I
Okay,
would
ma'am.
say, but if you could add while, it would be better. While driving race cars, everyone should wear seat belts.
Yeah, I'm also confused because I'm trying to use this method. In the morning, I learned this using present and past participle as a adjective and phrase because it will help me to build my writing style. So that's why I'm
So I
trying.
will tell you something, Zishan. I'll give you 3 examples of the same kind of sentence and I'll tell you the difference. Once. I hope my screen is visible, right?
Yes, ma'am. It is visible.
Driving race cars is my passion. Driving race, driving race cars I earn my living. And another one will be
Instead of
so these three examples. Let's take these three examples and I'll tell you the difference so that you can understand. Okay, so if you look at the first sentence, you will see that it too has driving, the present participle form of the verb, right? But here it is working as a gerund. Driving is working as a gerund. How will we know that it is working as a gerund? Very simple, right? Because it is functioning as the subject of the sentence. Driving race cars, the entire thing, driving race cars, the entire thing is functioning as the subject of the sentence, is my passion. So basically, this is my passion. What is this? Driving race cars. The entire thing becomes our subject phrase. So of course, driving here is a gerund. Is this clear, Zishan?
Right, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, it's clear.
So this was your first example as well. The first example you gave me, there as well, the ing form that you used was a gerund. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Okay,
Coming to the second one, you see, this is not a gerund. This is a present participle phrase that is working as an adjective phrase. Why? I'll tell you. Driving race cars, comma, I earn my living. Look at the difference. If I cut out this part, the sentence doesn't make any more sense because that is the subject. But because, if I cut this part out, the sentence will still make sense. Why? Because this is an independent clause. I earn my living. I earn, I is the subject, earn is the verb. So it is an independent clause. So automatically we understand that this thing is a phrase that is separate from the independent clause. Okay, now what is this saying? Driving race cars, I earn my living. So who is being described by this driving race cars? Who is driving the race car? I am driving the race cars. Right? Okay. I am driving the race cars. So it is describing something about the main subject of the independent clause. Thus, it is being called the adjective phrase. Right, Zishan?
Okay. Yes, ma'am, I got it, ma'am. What happened, ma'am, in my sentence, driving race car all. So here we need to differentiate, like if I'm using this driving a race car, so it must identify another subject, which will be in another sentence, like I earn my living. So what I did, I use it as a subject, this driving race car and all. So it is not signifying the subject here.
Absolutely correct. So you were trying to use the present participle as a gerund, not going to work, right? Both has different structures. And look at the third sentence as well, Zishan, having driven race cars. So I have also discussed about that. This is perfect participle phrase, right? I have discussed about it, if you remember, perfect participle tense. So if we look at the perfect participle tense, it is formed by having plus V3, verb ka third form. That is past participle. So when are we using this? We are using this when two actions are taking place. One action happens before the other one. And we want to emphasize ki ye ho chuka hai. Because this first action has happened, that's why I'll do the second action. Or that's why I will not do the second action. In that case, we will use this kind of structure. Having plus past participle, V3. So having driven race cars for 10 years, I am not afraid of speed. First action is having driven race cars for 10 years. मैंने already 10 साल तक drive किया है. Past action.
Right.
Emphasizing on that. Because of that, I'm not afraid of speed anymore in the present. Understood, Zishan, the three
Exactly, ma'am.
differences.
Yeah, ma'am. I got it, and I made this sentence. Having spoken a lot, I want to stay quiet.
Absolutely correct. Absolutely
And
correct. Very good.
yes, ma'am. Ma'am, next sentence is I try to help deprived children.
I try to help deprived children.
Deprived
Absolutely
children.
correct. Deprived
Okay,
is working as the past participle adjective, right?
Adjective,
Bilkul
right,
sahi.
ma'am. I heard a smiling children.
I heard smiling children.
Smile.
You see,
Yes.
smiling children, I would say laughing children, right?
Okay.
Why? Because
Okay.
smiling is something that you cannot hear, you can only see.
Right, ma'am.
Like I
Right,
saw some
ma'am.
smiling faces today. Then you can say,
Okay.
right?
Okay, ma'am.
Absolutely
Second,
correct. Yes.
second, next one, playing, like playing. The next two brother discuss politics.
Playing, the next two brothers discussed. Absolutely. Very good.
Right.
Very good. Amazing.
Next,
Yes.
ma'am, the slowing bicycle collided with parked car.
Very good. Both are used. Slowing bicycle, parked car. Very good.
Both use here, ma'am. And
Yes, amazing.
discussing politics, I saw disappointed face.
Discussing politics, I saw some disappointed
Adjective here, ma'am.
faces.
Face.
Discussing politics. Discussing politics. Yes, yes, absolutely correct.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay, ma'am.
Very good.
Next,
Yes.
furnished plane just landed in the airport.
Furnished
Furnished
plane.
plane just landed in the airport.
Correct, but I think it needs an article before that. A furnished plane just landed in the airport.
Yes. Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Next is running in the marriage hall. Children made huge noise.
Running
This
in
is a
the
phrase. The
running
present
in the
participle
wedding
phrase.
hall. Don't say marriage hall, say wedding hall. Okay, yeah,
Okay,
wedding
ma'am.
ceremony.
Okay,
Running
ma'am.
in the wedding hall or wedding ceremony, comma, the children. Yes, absolutely correct.
Right.
Absolutely correct. Very good.
And the next one, he ate mango, speaking on the phone.
Absolutely correct. Bilkul say.
Okay. Children,
Done. Yeah.
children, comma, eating ice cream, comma, get dirty their clothes.
Children, past mein hoga. All right. Children,
Okay.
comma, eating ice cream, comma, got their clothes dirty.
Ma'am, it's a general statement, so can we not use this get
Children
dirty?
eating ice
Because it
cream
happen,
get their
it usually
clothes dirty.
you'll see when children having ice cream, so it
I would
happens.
prefer that you say you use this for specific statements. Iske liye it
Okay.
would be better to use simple present. Like usually when children eat ice cream, they get their clothes dirty. Right?
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Okay. And next, ma'am, boy, comma, playing cricket, comma, fought each other.
Very good. Fought with each other. Right?
Right. Yeah.
Very
And
good. Very good.
like
Yes.
the one I used this adjective past participle in a start, because you in that lesson we also learned you can use it in the start of the sentence. Cried, for comma, children fall asleep.
Cried children. No, cried does not work as an adjective.
Okay.
Cried does not work as an adjective. You can say irritated. Sometimes we do use irritated as an adjective. He's an irritated, it's an irritated child or something like that.
Okay.
Okay. You can say irritated, comma, the child finally fell asleep. Or exhausted, comma, the child finally fell asleep.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay.
And next,
Definitely correct. Yes.
My friend, comma, isolated in school, comma, left studying.
Very good. Very good sentence. Absolutely correct.
Next one, Prime Minister, comma, annoyed after seeing secretary, comma, resigned from office.
Very good. Very good. Bilkul sahi.
And these are the sentence I made.
Amazing. Very good, Zishan. I can see you are really working hard. Amazing.
Thank you.
Okay. So try and look at it from different angles as well. If you have any doubts, any questions, you ask me. Okay, Zishan. Really
Why
good.
not? Why not?
Really good work. Chaliye, amazing. So good evening, everyone. Raji, yes, do you have a question? Long time, Raji. How is your job life going?
Yeah, still looking for it. Yes, ma'am. It's been, I guess, 1 week. I'm joining after one
Yes.
week, ma'am. Yes.
Right, right.
So, yes, I was busy in everything, backus, job, interviews, and still I have one more interview, like demo session with Cure on Monday it is. So I thought, okay, let's have a little bit chit chat. I just want to ask, ma'am, what we call to Sindur?
Sindur, I think I forgot the word.
Vermilion,
Yes,
something
with
like that.
something vermian or something, right? Sindur. English. It is called vermilion.
Vermilion. And ma'am, is it, if we say vermilion, is it countable, uncountable? Uncountable.
Yes, of course, because it is a powder,
And
right?
yeah, no, I want to make one funny statement. For that, I'm
Okay,
asking.
बताइए.
And a pinch of vermilion.
A pinch of vermilion. Yes, it is actually correct. It's not even a
Countable
joke.
or
It's actually
uncountable?
a pinch of vermilion. See, when you are taking a pinch of salt, you will say a pinch of salt. It becomes countable, right? Because you're counting the pinches, you're not counting the salt. Just like a sugar cube, but a little bit of sugar. Right?
Because
Understood
yeah,
the
ma'am,
concept.
my demo will be for senior students. So instead of going through the basic example, I'll give filmy dialogue.
Nice, Raji, really nice. Amazing. So
I
you will
got,
say a pinch of vermilion.
No, in Hindi, I need to explain that one completely. एक चुटकी सिंदूर, that dialogue is there, ma'am. Om Shanti Om.
Yes, yes. एक चुटकी सिंदूर की कीमत तुम क्या जानो. Right?
Right, ma'am. Yeah. So I got one offer from one school, but even I'm looking for some famous school. So yes, there is Vibgyor. So let's see what happened there on
Amazing.
Monday.
I have heard about Vibgyor a lot.
Yes, ma'am.
All the best, Raji. Do your best.
Thank you, ma'am.
Give your
What's the topic?
100%, right?
Sure,
Topic,
sure,
yes.
ma'am. I will.
Yes, topic we are
What?
selecting.
No, ma'am. What were you discussing?
Oh, we were discussing the grammar that we did in the morning class, that is participles.
Yeah.
Raji,
So
actually, I have one suggestion for you.
What?
At the end of the interview, interviewer asks you, like, do you have any questions to ask me? That time you ask him very difficult phrase or phrasal verb. Then he gets mad and he thinks like she's a very intelligent girl. I should definitely appoint her.
No way. I'm not going to trouble my interviewer. I'll be very
I'm
nice
sure
with them.
if you ask this, they will get very angry.
Yeah. So,
But
ma'am,
ma'am, one
last.
suggestion from my side while she's appearing in an interview, you must laugh as much as you can. I think they will select you because you laugh
Yes,
very
Yes.
well.
Raji has a very infectious laugh.
Yes. I will be very natural. I'll not like hidden my
Yes, don't
laugh
be
or
worried.
bottle up.
You know, the best way to crack an interview is to show that you don't care about
It's
the
not
job.
actually, ma'am, interview. First round is over. Second round, demo
Oh,
session.
it's demo
and third
for
round,
kids.
And for senior students.
Then you need all the luck because senior kids can be very difficult, you know.
No, ma'am, it's easy for me to handle senior kids rather than junior one because I
There is
handle
also
the
one
batches.
more idea, Raji. Like like you try to know who is the class representative. You try to bribe him, like with some chocolates or with
Don't
some
take
kind of thing.
Karthik's ideas. I'm sure you will not get the job.
If you make friendship with the class representative, you will definitely get the
No
job.
need, Karthik, no need.
I
Ma'am, you
think Karthik
remember,
doesn't want
ma'am,
to see you in
yes,
Get
a
the job.
school as a
Yes,
to
teacher.
exactly.
get selected in that school. That's why he's giving such suggestion. In
My
one
goodness,
interview,
yes.
like in last school, ma'am, they asked me, what is your strength? And instead of giving that mug up answer, I said, ma'am, in a few minutes, you will understand my strength while teaching. So she got a phone, and after that, when she returned, so she told me to explain the concept again. And I told, ma'am, I am finished with my concept. You can ask any of the students sitting in the class. That's my strength. They are able to explain you now. So she simply asked to all teachers, would you able to explain the concept? And all they were ready to explain.
Very nice, Raji. That's really impressive. I am also taking inspiration from you and ideas, you know.
Yeah, ma'am. Means instead of telling I'm diligent, I'm hardworking,
Right,
I'm
exactly.
dedicated. So be honest. Like if you know that, like my students, I'm seeing the changes they are able to explain. So that's why I thought, okay, I'll go with this
But
answer.
Raji, it depends on the situation. Like they ask you to give a demo, but in a many job they don't ask you to kind of things like demo. They'll ask you in
Yes.
the interview. So then you have to say these things like I'm super
No, but
dedicated
I
and
know
No,
that
this
they,
is
yes,
because
yes.
she's
I
going
know
to
the
be a teacher.
situation. Yeah,
Hmm.
Zishan, I know that situation very well. I knew about that. They first took interview and after that they asked for demo. That's why I gave such answer. Otherwise, it
No,
depends totally on the situation.
yeah, exactly.
Raji, one of your hidden strengths is even if you read difficult phrases or phrasal verbs, you don't get mad or you don't get like really, yeah, you enjoy it.
Yeah, but yes, but the thing even I wanted to share the training I told you, ma'am, about abacus. I enjoyed that for 6 days. So it was from morning 9:30 a.m. to 6:30 p.m. But
Oh
the
my God.
concept they expected a lot from teachers. Like in one day they were giving 30 to 50 pages for homework. Then craft items like for teachers there are different painting work, then we need to display students about abacus concept, like on the bits how will you identify 3 digits number, then tables. So in 5 days they gave lot of information. They taught real about near about 30 to 35 concept, but the workload is too much. The package is very less. So though I spent minimum fees in that, like for level 1, but after that I told them I don't want to continue abacus because the pay is really very low, even though I'm not considering about the pay, but the work should be reduced, like the craft activities for teachers, like
Then why
small
don't
print,
you
big
try
print.
for online teaching, Raji? Very convenient and good job, you know.
Ma'am,
Especially
actually
for
instead
maths
of,
teachers, Byju's is also
yeah,
taking hiring.
ma'am,
Following
actually I
Learner is
want to
also hiring.
go offline, ma'am. I
That's
don't
why.
enjoy online platform. Yeah, I want to go outside and feel the environment outside.
Right, right. That's why I hate going out. That's why it's the best job opportunity for me. Okay,
Yeah.
so let's start, guys, today's session. So we have 4 questions, as you can see in front of you. And the questions are, do you plan everything or do you like to be spontaneous? Spontaneous ka matlab jo ki matlab they come up with solutions on the spot. They don't think about it. They don't ponder on things. पहले से plan नहीं किया हुआ होता है. Okay. So life में क्या आप spontaneous हैं या फिर आप plan करते हैं हर चीज को? Next question is, if you could know 3 facts about any specific time in the future, what would you like to know? 3 चीजें अगर आपको फ्यूचर के बारे में जानने को मिली तो आप क्या क्या 3 चीजें जानने की कोशिश करेंगे या आपको अच्छा लगेगा जानने में? Okay, and you give reasons why as well. In your opinion, what are the most serious issues in our society? हमारी society में सबसे serious issues क्या क्या है? And if you could, what 3 laws would you introduce to protect the environment? अगर आप कर सकते तो आप कौन से 3 ऐसे laws introduce करते हमारे सोसाइटी में जिसकी वजह से एनवायरनमेंट प्रोटेक्ट होता है, एनवायरनमेंट बच जाता, राइट? सो दीज आर द क्वेश्चंस दैट वी विल बी आंसरिंग टुडे, बट नॉट ऑल ऑफ देम. So you have to pick only 2 questions and you will be answering only 2 questions. Okay, so whoever speaks, they will only answer 2 questions.
Ma'am, please reshare ma'am screen.
Sure. Chaliye. So I'll just write down the names after this. Whoever wants to speak, we will start with them, right?
Yes, ma'am.
I think Raji wants to speak today after a long time.
Yeah,
right?
I miss our session, ma'am, really.
I can understand, Raji. No, it's very important to focus on your career.
Yeah, but I'll go just with first question, ma'am. Do you plan everything or do you like to be spontaneous?
Amazing. So Raji, we will start with you. Just give me 1 second. Let me write down the names. Raji. Then I can see Zishan's hand is up. Zishan. Yes. Then next, Karthik. Reena.
Ma'am, my name is the last.
Last? You want to speak at the very end?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, then Shailendra. Why is this?
Ma'am,
Ma'am,
so that
Seema.
I will get all the ideas.
Okay, very nice. Okay, chaliye.
Ma'am,
Shima, very nice. Next. Reena, I've written already. Yes, who else? Who else wants to speak? Bataiye. Very interesting questions. Vijay. Very good. Yes. Sanjay. Very good. Amazing. Yes. Next. Anyone else, guys? Okay. Let's start. And then if anyone wants to join, they can. Right? Chaliye. So we will start with Raji. Yes, Raji. Are you ready?
Yeah, ma'am. First question,
Yes.
do you plan everything or do you like to be spontaneous? So first of all, I want to say planning is the most important thing for decision making. Whenever you want to make any good decision, then of course you need to plan. You need to know about the basic of your plan, whether what situation will come up in the future. You need to assess everything, but not everything is planned in our life. Though we think that we plan a lot of things, but there are certain situations which are uncertain, which come spontaneously, and there you need to take spontaneous decision. So I want to be like that. Even if any situation comes, any situation occurs, I should be able to take a good decision at that time. Now I want to share one of the important aspect of my life. I'm enjoying staycation. So from last 14 days, I have been living alone. So this is totally unexpected situation in my life, because I never thought that I would even single day I will live without my husband. But the situation came and I'm really enjoying this moment, because during this time I learned so many things. I came to know that how to survive alone, how to be strong, how to go outside alone. Like even before I used to go, but that was very spontaneous. I wasn't ready that this situation will come in my life. I never thought of it because due to a gossip and everything. So we always discuss that wherever we go, we will be together. But this situation come and it taught me that you need to be spontaneous. You need to take your own stand, and like such situation where you take spontaneous decision and it turn around, like it turn around in your favor. That time your confidence will really escalated. That time you will be you will trust on yourself that any situation arise in your life, you can tackle it. You don't need to depend on anyone. Planning is utmost important, but there are certain situations in life where you need to take uh, the life changing decision. Like if you take a short negative step, it can be worse for you. And if you are right at that moment, you will feel amazing happiness there, that yes, even at the at the sad or bad moment, you are able to put forward your best life. So yes, in both the situation, uh, you should able to take a good decision. Yes, ma'am.
Very
That's all,
nice,
ma'am.
Rajiv. Very nice. Absolutely correct, right? Planning is not always going to work. I have also, for my entire life, I have planned everything, my career, my everything. Like I meticulously planned everything. And then I saw
Yeah,
that
ma'am.
nothing works according to plan. And I have kind of let it go. I don't plan as much anymore because I understand that life has its own twists and turns and you have to be a
Right.
little spontaneous. You cannot
Yeah,
plan
ma'am. Even
everything.
for my, even same with me, ma'am. My career was totally different. Like I practice in different thing, and now after marriage, I came to know that I have real interest in teaching. So afterwards, I pursued B.Ed. But the condition would be different if I had done B.Ed before marriage, because I could join earlier then. But though whatever I learn, there is still means there is impact, because I'm good at theory subjects. I'm able to explain students science, social science. So that's other part. But life has its own twists and turns. I do agree. Like even if we plan for going outside after pandemic over, I remember like we have lots of plan that we will go here, there. Again, the lockdown started, and we thought, my God, the plan is not working, and we get disappointed that already like 2 months or 8 days we spent in deciding where to go, which hotel we need to book, and at the last moment, if such thing appears, so we need to be spontaneous. We should always have the option be ready with us. If we are not able to go at such a good place like foreign countries or abroad places, so better find out some other things, hilly region or sceneries, so you can refresh yourself with different things.
Absolutely, absolutely correct, Raji. Really well spoken. Okay, really well spoken.
Thank you.
And
Thank you,
definitely very good vocabulary as well. Thank you so much, Raji. I'm really glad that you spoke after so many days, right? It's really
Yeah,
amazing to
even
hear your voice.
I'm happy, ma'am. Yes,
Very
ma'am.
nice,
Thank
very
you.
nice. Raji, whenever you get a little bit of time, come and join us. We would love to hear you. Okay.
Yeah, ma'am. Yeah,
Thank you.
definitely from, yes, ma'am.
Okay, thank you so much, Raji. So we will move on to the next
Today
person.
evening, while I was
Ma'am.
having pav bhaji, I suddenly remembered her name, ma'am.
While you
Ma'am,
were having pav
ma'am, you
bhaji.
didn't.
Ma'am, he just rhyming Bhaji and Raji, nothing else.
Okay, that's why I was thinking, why eating pav bhaji? He remembered your name. Yes, Isha, I've written
So,
your name. I couldn't hear you. You know, this is the first time I'm hearing your voice, Isha, in the class today because of network issues, I think.
Ma'am. I thought you
Okay.
forget to write my name.
No, no, I don't did not forget. I couldn't hear you only. I was thinking the teacher is there, but she's not speaking. Chaliye, no problem. We will move on to the next person. Zishan. Yes, Zishan, are you ready? Yes, Zishan, I can see you're unmuted. Hello. Zishan, I can't hear you. I don't know why. I can see you're unmuted. So maybe
Oh,
rejoin
ma'am.
if. Yes, now you're audible. Yes, you can start.
Okay.
Chal.
So I said, ma'am, I'm gonna select to it second and third statement. And in a second statement, as it look hypothetical condition, that we can't do this. We can't see or select like our career the way we want. So again, but my answer will be a hypothetical. So the thing is that the three things you mentioned, like the first is my health. So my health condition, how I'm will be like, will I would I be engaged with any sports activity, or I'm super fit, or can I like do all the things by my own self? I'm not looking at some. I will not be looking at some other person to help me. So this is the first thing I want to know about the future, and the second is my career, because I don't want to depend any other persons like after even 60 or 70. So want to have a independent life, want to have a like the life, the kind of life I want according to my will. So the third thing, my house, where it will be situated. It's like it should be like almost like big house with a beautiful garden, and with well decorated, well furnished. So these three things I want to have, and I want to look at if anybody has this technique or any kind of magic. So help me to show this. And then the second in third is, in your opinion, what are the most serious issue in our society? In what I read, what I've seen, and what I come to know, that the ignorance. I think ignorance is the biggest problem in our society. People know the problem. People have capacity to solve that problem. But
Yes, Zishan, please continue. Someone got unmuted. No problem.
yeah, ma'am.
Yes.
So I think they can solve that problem, but knowingly or intentionally, they don't want to do. They just think about themselves. They just think about their life, their comfortable level. I think you have to come out from your comfortable level, your peace level. If you think that you can contribute for your country, for your society, for your people, I think you should come forward. You should help them, because if you have capacity, if you God gives you a potential, or give you the kind of capacity that you could help your poor people, or those people who are looking for someone, so you must go. And even in the community development approach, if you think that you can solve this sewerage problem, so you have capacity, or you if you don't have capacity, so I think you can stimulate resources, you can motivate your surrounding people. Okay, this is the problem. I think the government is not government do not have finance, government cannot help us, so why not we? If my house, where I live, the front area is clean, is neat, so why not your house? So if you need any help, so I can do that. So I think intentionally knowing the problem, and we can solve that, but unfortunately we don't want to help other people, so this is we call a ignorance. So ignorance is even if you if you go in a public places, so everybody everything you'll read that don't make noise, you cannot spit on this, you have to take care about the women's. But even then you'll see that the problem or the fight or the discussion or the situation, unpleasant situation. So there we again we intentionally become ignorant person. So I think if you just have a feeling, if you think you are a human and you can help him, you can realize something. So I think and it is in your capacity, or even you think it is not in your capacity as far as finance is concerned, but your contribution could bring a change. I think you should do it. You should go for it. It will ultimately make your it will give you a secure future for your next generation, and an approach to the current generation, how we can become a dynamic, how we can become a educated, or how we can become a literate nation, and give a um, give a proof, give a evidence to the world. Yes, we are human, and you have no, you consider us as a human, and we can do what you are doing. Like I'm talking about the developed country. So I think this is where we can make difference. Thank you.
Very good. Very good. Zishan, amazing. Absolutely correct. Just one thing, instead of saying human feelings, you can say humanity, right? The feeling of human, being human is humanity, right? So you can
Right.
use that word. Okay.
Right.
Really well spoken, Zishan. Absolutely correct. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Zishan. After Zishan, then we have Karthik. Yes, Karthik, would you start?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, I think Dipali, yes, you want to speak?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Dipali, I'll
Right.
write your name.
Right.
All right. Okay. Karthik, let's start.
Yeah, I'll speak on third topic, like serious issues in our society. The first point is so many people are being irresponsible. Like if you observe, only 70% of the population are casting their votes during election time, and so many immature people, we can say uneducated people, are taking some kind of money or other things to cast their votes. Um, by this, they are voting the wrong people, which is doing a very bad thing to our society. And one more thing is, even some educated people are not coming forward to cast their votes, which is also one more reason, um, like to for this decrease in the voting percentage. Yeah. Second point is the parents giving electronic gadgets to their children at a very early age. So because of this, the children are getting exposed to the adult content from an early age, and because of this, they're getting some kind of distraction from their education, and also there are so many people are getting some kind of depression issues because they are not in a stage to understand what is correct and what is wrong. And the third point is um, a lot of development is happening in our country in so many fields like technology, infrastructure, etc. But still, there is some inequality between men and women. So many men, especially in rural areas, are even in a point of view that they are superior and women are inferior to them. So the mindset is not changing in our society even after so many developments happening in our society. And um, one more point is there we can even observe so many people are fighting for their religion, caste, or even money, etc. Even after these kind of developments, yeah, I think these three are the major. These three are the most serious issues in our society.
Very nice. Very nice. Karthik, really well done. Okay. I think in all of these issues, the common factor that you wanted to point out is ignorance. Right. See, all of these issues, either the parents are ignorant or the citizens are ignorant, whether they are educated or not. And the last one that you said again, the people are ignorant, right? So I think awareness and education can change these problems, can solve these problems, right? Very well spoken, Karthik. Really well spoken. Thank you so much. Chaliye, after Karthik, then we have Reena. Yes, Reena, are you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Would you like to start?
Yes, ma'am. I would
Okay,
like to
what
select
topic?
third one,
Third
ma'am.
one. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Let's start.
Yes, in my opinion, the most serious issue in our society is it means they don't want to talk with each other. It means they don't want to communicate, and it means I don't know, ma'am, what is the exact sub? Exact
Who doesn't
mean.
want to talk to each other? I'm not getting this.
Neighbors don't want
Okay.
to talk each other. It means the ego problem, maybe it may be ego problem and other things. And if they meet each other in other place, they talk with each other in very friendly, and they just like as a friend. But when they are in they are in their flats, they don't want to talk with, they don't want to ring doorbell, sorry, they don't want to ring doorbell, and don't want to go his her house. And that is the main problem in my society. I feel that they are suffering from depression. Sometimes I feel that is he taking depression medicine, she is suffering, he is suffering, this family also suffering from depression. That is the big problem in my society. There is a big garden clubhouse, and same as all children study in same as school, and same they also went to same hospital. But I don't know what is the problem. They don't want to share anything with each other, with neighbors. That is the big problem. And yes, I feel that if you share something, then you feel light, and if you feel light, then some problem, maybe you are facing some problem, someone has a solution, they give some solution, and they give advice, and you can solve it is in easy way. That is that is the one solution. But they don't want to agree with these things. So I think there is a one meeting and one things arranged there, so that they can face the, if there are some problem they want to share, and they understand what is the problem going on, what is the reason behind this disease, this types of problem also. And one second things is there also competition. It means competition, it means they don't want to share. Yes, she ladies belongs to, it means older than me, then how I can talk with her, because she is not coming my age. That is the also ego problem is here. And even some problem is a post also. Yes, had see they understand he is belongs to so it means lower post, then how can go with her house, their house. That is the main problem. I think that it is a big issue, though they don't should not understand and should not think these types of issue, and they want to live together. That's why they solve and they live happy. They try to live happily. Thank you, ma'am. I
Okay,
don't
okay,
know.
very nice, Reena.
Yes,
Reena, I
ma'am.
understood what you're trying to say. There was this
Yeah.
neighbor culture earlier, which is not
Yes.
there anymore. So people used to be more social. People used to go to each
Yeah,
other's
yeah,
house, talk
social.
to them,
Yes,
right? They used to share food. They used to mingle all the time.
yes,
But nowadays, everyone is very busy in their own lives, and
yes,
they are always on screen, right?
yes.
Whatever
Only
they
we only.
time they get.
Yes, ma'am. Sometime I see that they are also in garden, but they are busy in mobile, and they don't know. See, they are busy or not, but they try to show that I'm so busy person. I'm going to do this work, and I don't know what is this. What is happening nowadays? Even I feel that some children, even same children as school in same class, and even they are studying in 10th class and fourth class, not a fourth class, they are studying in one class, but they don't want to share anything. It means some CC
Right.
competition,
People are
some
becoming
other
very unsocial. That is
competition happening in
absolutely correct.
that is the yes, that is the big issue in our
Yes, yes.
society.
Really, really
So,
big issue. Absolutely correct.
and
Hey,
it
Reena,
is yes,
very
yes,
nice, very
ma'am.
nice. Reena, keep practicing. Okay, I definitely agree with you, and keep practicing so that थोड़ा जो problem हो रहा है वो भी चले जाए,
Yes, yes,
and you can
ma'am. Yes,
speak
ma'am.
even smoothly. Okay.
Yes, yes, ma'am.
Chali, amazing, very nice, Reena. Thank you so much. Next we have Shima. Shima, are you ready?
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay, you can start then.
Yeah, I want to speak first and third number topic.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. So, do you plan everything or do you like to be spontaneous? So, yeah, plan is necessary in your life. If you, in your daily routine, if you plan your work will become easy. In college time, in school time, if you plan about your study, so it will be good for your score. You will get top score uh, in our study. About career plan is necessary. If you plan, you will get good job. Uh, you will get a good job, and you will be happy your life, your future. So plan is necessary, but sometimes what happen, you plan everything, but something happen different. I want to give my own experience. Before this pandemic, I had decided कि I have to do study 3 4 years, and I have to give some competitive exam. But this in this situation, my plan failed, and they became lengthy, and that all things change in my life. So sometimes you plan, but uh, they become fail. So something happens spontaneously. So I think it's okay, something happens spontaneously, so you should just enjoy those moments. And after that, in your opinion, what are the most serious issue in our society? So in my point of views, girl education is the most serious issue in our society. I want to give some my experience. In my area, we can see people get married early. They can't give more time to about their career. That's why girl can't complete their education. They can't express herself. She can't express herself. So if people give to her time, he also express his skill. He also elaborate uh, her skill. um,
Right? She can also elaborate her skills. She can also express her feelings.
Yeah, she also elaborate her skill. But people get married early, so after married she accept that all things, she sacrifice all her desire. She give first priority of her family and kids and responsibility. So it is a very major issue. If people give her some time, she will get a good job, and she will be stand in your own क्या कहते हैं मैम, अपने आप वो खड़ी रह जाएगी.
So she will create her own career, she will become independent, right?
Yeah, she will become independent. You can see in your college time, school time, so many girls become a topper in school, but after graduation, after 12, they don't get more time to about their career. So that's why they can't complete their education, and they can't create uh, her career. So I think in my point of view, this is a major issue. Everyone should try to these things. Yeah, ma'am, that's all.
Okay, very nice, Shima. Amazing. Okay, absolutely correct.
Yeah.
Definitely a huge problem in society. I completely agree with you. Really well spoken. Okay, Shima. Keep practicing.
ma'am.
If you need any help, you tell me. Okay.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
Very nice. Very nice. Thank you so much, Shima. Okay, after that, we have Vijay then. Yes, Vijay, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Vijay, you can start.
I would like to speak. If I could, three laws would I introduce to protect the environment? Environment. Why we want to protect our environment? Because environment is very important to as a survival of a human or any live things. Because we have to get free of cost like for environment, air, water, soil, all things. But nowadays, when we are looking to, we need to pay for drinkable water like using RO. Also for oxygen, some RO plants is need to install in home because due to the more increase of pollution, so we have need to pay this, and day by day that will happen our health and many death death also increases day by day due to the only we are not protect our environment. That's why we need to protect the environment. I suggest that some of the as per my opinion, if we as an individual persons as a human, if we follow that, definitely it will help to protect our environment. Firstly, to control the pollutions. As a human, we have many times used bikes or vehicles unauthorized time, or if instead of use bikes and four wheelers, if available public transports, if we follow that, definitely we will control the pollution, because the vehicle whatever the fusion fuel was very harmful for human, because it spread carbons and it is even in children very damage respiratory system. So we can control by using public transport, to more use of the transport. Also in use of the in home some electrical instruments to cooking foods, instead of using some in village for villagers, they are uses wood for making foods, and also burning of the uh, burning of the wood also produce more carbon. So avoiding this, we can control pollutions, air pollutions. In also throwing dustbin, they are also polluted our water, and so we have to need to RO water. If you proper maintain the area, our surroundings, and to whatever our dust throw in proper dustbin, so that will not polluted water even in soil and everywhere. That is all control our pollution. And another is to save our resources. In save resources, water, if you see that in water, whatever usable water on the land, day by day the decreases due to the many area drop, and to more use of the water in agri. So the water level going by down and cutting of the tree, so rain drop to a day by day increases, and in one area more rainy and another area of earth not rain. So in currently in Afghanistan, many of the countries has faces dropped. If we plantation of more tree and use proper water, when we took a bath, we can use whatever sufficient water. And in home, many taps are leakage. If we maintain it properly, that will help to save the water. And when we washing clothes, more use water. If we take the entire our home by putting the water to the loan in whatever required manner. Sometimes the water has timing evening or after, some persons have to the tap is on position, so more water was spread. So that was to all. If we take the proper action, we can save the water. And another is electricity. uh, Electricity is also important, because by producing electricity, many of the coal is used, so they also produce some pollutions. Like if we don't require the switches, lights, what only what we required, that can on, otherwise we off. And in AC, when the climate is cool in night, we can open our window and use your fresh air instead of using AC. We also save the electricity. And old tube lights and some bulbs, whatever, they take more voltage or more watt, because new LED types and whatever the bulbs are, they require less consumption of watt. If we use that, we can save the water. Different types of new equipments also, they can electric equipments in home purpose, they also save the consumption of light. And the third is to educate the people to maintain and cleaning of the areas. And also same thing, whatever we can in electricity and the plantation of tree, that will make to more environment as a tree. Once we plant a tree, it require more time, but day by the persons of the forest cutting and cutting of trees to making roads and infrastructure building, increasing cities. So cutting trees are increases day by day. If we plant a tree and maintain it, that will help to make a good environment and more oxygen for peoples. That
Okay,
is
very nice,
things.
very
Thank you, ma'am.
nice, Vijay. Amazing, very well spoken. Okay, Vijay. And
Thank you,
just practice kijiye. If you need any help, you let me know.
Right,
You're
ma'am.
doing really well. Okay,
Okay.
chaliye. Thank you so much, Vijay. After Vijay, then we have Sanjay. Yes, Sanjay, are you ready?
Yes, ma'am. Good evening, ma'am.
Good evening. Let's
Uh,
start, chaliye.
yes, ma'am. I covered to the second, third, and fourth point. A little bit saying something, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. First thing, if you could know three facts about any specific time and about the future, I I want to know, could be India become a developed country? That's mean it's include all type of things, my environment, my pollution, my lifestyle, and it's all related to my all my means my nations, ma'am. And second thing, about my opinion, the more serious issue of our society, one is poverty and second is corruption, ma'am. Because I think these are responsible for all type of evil, ma'am. And last thing, just little bit funny, but if I get a chance make a law, ma'am, uh, I I make a law about become a politician, organize a diploma for especially for him, and as like same UPSC, ma'am. That's my personal view, ma'am. That's ma'am.
That's it. Very nice, Sanjay. I really like the last point, right? Ki, you would pass a law that would say that politicians need a certain amount of education to be a politician, right? Yes, Sanjay. But you know, the another problem arises from that, and that is that educated people can be corrupt, definitely, just like uneducated people, but they can be even more dangerous than uneducated people. So it can go either ways. It
Yes,
can be a very
it's
good decision or a very bad one.
but ma'am, when educated person in power, ma'am, something is not a pure corrupt. He is also handle with this type sometime well work also done. He create the
Yes, I
something
think
better,
yes,
sir.
definitely.
Yes,
Definitely.
ma'am.
I completely
And
agree
about
with you.
ma'am, about second point, and when I say about developed country, and I also uh, see this opportunity I get a fact. Okay, I can speak English very well, ma'am.
That like you are expecting that if the country develops, you will be able to speak English better.
No, no, ma'am. No, no, no. It's not mean, ma'am. It's I also see with this opportunity. Yeah, I
If you can speak or
found
not.
to where I am, where is I am, and what I am doing. Can I speak well? Yeah,
Okay,
ma'am.
okay. So that you will try to see, try to get out the information if you can speak or not. If
Yeah,
I were given a chance, I would say I want to know which companies would grow in 1 month so much that I can make crores from that, and then I'll invest in their share market. Simple. I always think about money, you know, not about nothing else. So
okay.
very
Yes,
smart,
ma'am.
right? Okay,
Yeah, ma'am. Yeah,
amazing. Very nice, Sanjay. I'm so glad that you spoke. I really enjoyed your points. Really amazing. Unique answers, right? Very good.
ma'am.
Sanjay, keep speaking. I really enjoyed. Thank you so much.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you. Chaliye, amazing. So after Sanjay, we have Shailendra. Yes, Shailendra, are you there? Yes, Shailendra. Let me check once. Then we will go to Dipendra then. Yes, Dipendra, are you there? I can't see Dipendra. Okay. Then we will move on to Isha. Isha, are you there? No, I don't think so. All right. And Dipali. Yes, Dipali, would you like to speak? Chaliye. So we will stop here for today. No Shailendra and no Dipali. All right. So we will stop here for today. Yes. Gina, would you like to say something?
Yes, ma'am. I have
Gina,
joined.
you want to speak?
Yes, ma'am. I want to
Okay,
speak.
Rina. Yes, yes, definitely. Choose
I
a topic.
I have not so much content, but I want to speak, ma'am.
Yes, yes, no issues. Batai, what do you want to say? What ideas do you have?
Yes, ma'am. I want to speak about, do you plan everything or you like to be spontaneous?
Okay, let's start, Chaliye.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, if we plan anything before to start something, we can do perfectly and do fast in the time period also. From my point of view, if you plan a day before what to do tomorrow, you can start early and your mindset to think about it. If you are running your business, you can plan a day before and manage and message to their employees. They also know what to do tomorrow, and they start early and they think fast about such things. Here you can fulfill the commitment to your customer and it's a good impression to your boss. Also, your day start early and manage everything well. You feel energetic. Also, if you do satisfied your customer, he also faith in you. But at the same time, you should prepare spontaneous also. No one knows what situation came and your routine turned to quickly and you have to do prepare these things also. I am a spontaneous person. I love if I go somewhere to roam anywhere. My husband told me let's go to the movie and I was very happy to hear this. I leave all the work and I quickly change the clothes and be ready to go. And I enjoyed these type of programs always. That's all, ma'am.
Okay, very nice, Rina. Really sweet. Okay, really sweet. Amazing. Really great end. Yes, I can also see Dipali is there. Yes, Dipali, would you like to speak?
May I, ma'am? I thought I won't get a chance to
No,
speak, so
no,
I wasn't
definitely.
so sure.
Actually, what happens is on the days I have classes, I usually leave at the right time. But today I don't have any classes, any more classes. So I'm free. Chaliye, yes, Dipali, I would love to hear.
Okay,
Veena, thank you
ma'am.
so much. Really well spoken.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Chaliye. After that, then we have Dipali. Yes, Dipali, you can start.
Ma'am, on the first point, do you plan everything or do you like to be spontaneous? So I would suggest that we have to plan everything in our life. So, and this planning makes us perfect, and we can do our work with more perfection if we have plans already. Suppose we are having some guests are arriving at our place, and if we have prepared everything for them, we can attend them easily, or we have to be free according, if we know the time they are arriving, we have to be free that time so that we can attend them. But if we don't make any plan, and then we will do everything in hustle and bustle. Ma'am, अफरा तफरी में काम करना.
So yes, absolutely correct. You will do everything very quickly or in a hustle, so it won't be great, right? The quality of work won't be good.
Yeah. So you will do everything in hustle, and it shows your carelessness as well as your imperfection and your management as well. If you have planned something already, then it shows that you are good at management and you can manage the things on time, and it gives a good impression to the other people, as well as you will never come out with any guilty and any guilty pleasure.
Good evening, ma'am.
Hello, good evening, Silly. Give me 1 minute.
Good evening, ma'am.
Sorry. Yes. Yeah. All right. Okay. So, how was your day, Silly? How have you been? I am talking to you after a week, maybe. What do you think?
Yes, ma'am. Because in the Hello English schedule, they were showing that you will take your next class on 15 only.
Yeah. So, I last took my class on Wednesday. You weren't there.
Yes, ma'am.
Hmm.
Yes, ma'am. Like I do check the schedule, but at that time I went to drop my father to the bus stand because he had to go somewhere. That's why I missed the class.
Okay, no problem. So, how have you been? What's been new?
Oh, don't ask me, ma'am, because our exam is going to start from this 20th.
From when?
From this 20, ma'am.
From
20th April.
From the 20
April. I mean this 20, ma'am.
the 20th, not
Yes,
20. Whenever we speak of dates, we are always supposed to add like it's the suffix 20th, 21st, 23rd. So they are starting from the 20th of this month. Got it.
No, ma'am, 20th.
Huh?
20th.
20th.
20.
So 20th.
Oh, I thought you are saying 28th.
20th. 28th would sound different, like you just said.
Yes, ma'am. But I am not at all happy at all because so many work of classwork and homework.
So much. Many
So
names.
much.
Work is not countable. Yeah.
Right, ma'am. So much of homework and classwork because teachers are only providing us the PDF. We also have to do the classwork at home and also the homework.
Also the homework. That just sounds like, I still have friends who at my age who are going for their masters, who are still ready to study, do assignments and all of these things. And I just feel like, now study